as the rest of the party goes down to bed, get some sleep, you guys are left manning this fire with some of the wood, some of the scrap wood that your party members and other caravan people have carried to this section, or carried with them for the fire. Surrounded by a couple mushrooms, a couple glowberries, princess flowers. The three of you get up to some antics.
Can I set the scene and then you two can tell me something different?
Sure.
Damn it.
We can pause. I'll pause. Go ahead.
You ready?
Hmm?
I picture it's kind of like this, like Vinny's already by the fire, like you guys kind of coerced him into doing it, so he just kind of found a comfy spot. He's reading his book. I'd imagine one of you two are stoking the fire or adding logs to it, because you two have some weird game plan here.
Yeah, I would say Felix like has his rapier out, and if I would know whether or not this would damage the blade if I just like sort of poke at the fire with the tip of my rapier. Like, am I really doing damage to my weapon, DM, if I fuck with like poking the fire? Okay, so that's what I'd be doing. I have my rapier like in my hand, and I'm just poking at the fire, not in like a hostile way, but in like a keeping the coals moved.
There's definitely like a tension that can be cut, but like I'm not aware of it.
Yeah,
that's what I imagine here.
Yeah, Zook, he's probably laid back on like one elbow. You know that like side lay where you're just posted up on your elbow.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably fucking around with like he's just whittling something.
Yeah, so I'd be sitting there reading my book, and in one hand, you know, I have like my worry stone. You know, it's just a pale white stone that's really smooth looking that I like. You guys just see me like rubbing that in my right hand, and then in the other hand, I'm just reading my book, my shit beaten book.
So you're going to read your book instead of teaching Zook how to read his scroll?
I mean, I can try. I don't really know how to teach him.
What you mean you don't know how to teach me? You gave me this scroll.
I just kind of assumed everybody could use it. I didn't really know, like, it was just like you gotta know how to use it type of thing.
All right, that's fair, I guess. I mean, sometimes it feels intuitive. You just kind of assume so.
I mean, like,
so you don't know how to teach me this thing?
I mean, no, I know how to cast a spell. I mean, I can try to show you, I guess. I go about like opening up the scroll, and I try to show him how to go about reading it. I don't know if that's how that works. You know, I'm like, see this circle here. This is, you know, what we call the web, and the web goes to all the other arcane parts of it. You know, or at least this is my understanding of it. You know, this is how I taught myself. You know, Amber Rock says a lot of things, and this is how I remembered it. So we got the web here, right? And then we got this symbol here, and this is defense. This is guidance. This is protection, and then it kind of goes out into like. And then I don't know the other runes, but I'm assuming because it's like the armor of whatever the hell it is.
Agathis.
I was right. I didn't think it was that. I'm assuming there's like a couple like god runes, or you know, maybe like the Agathis' name in fucking, I don't know, some other language. I'm guessing that's what we're playing with here.
All right. So what you're saying, there's some kind of like little web network. You read it down this way, and you're kind of going down a path of defensive magic and offensive magic.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not one to participate in magic, but just overhearing this conversation. Like, it's expensive to practice, right? Because he could not practice with this magic right now without consuming the scroll on first attempt.
Right, like it's a one and done kind of thing.
Right, you have to do it correctly, or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's pretty cool. All right. I'll just hold on to this.
I do
Actually, I'm
suggest,
curious.
Zook, I do suggest talking to Mr. Emberrock at some point and making sure that you have the proper verbiage and everything,
Right,
so that you can
yeah.
use it properly
No,
if we get into combat.
you definitely should.
So, like, which one of these like little web things connects to possession?
That's a good question.
That's not for this scroll. This scroll is just for like protection.
But you have scrolls for possession?
No.
Then how did you do it before?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, when that you were talking to some sort of possessed spirit in the body of and I look for where Lysandra's sleeping. That one, the circus performer, Lysandra.
Oh, I was talking to my friend.
Your friend?
Your friend Lysandra.
Lysandra, the woman over there?
Oh, I mean,
She said she does not know you.
Yeah.
no, like not per se. We don't know each other. I was talking to my friend. I wasn't talking to her. I was talking to my friend. You know? Does that make sense?
No, I don't fucking
No,
follow
that
that
does
shit.
not. Are you saying that the whole possession thing we were talking about was your friend? You cast a spell and then spoke to like a spirit inside of another person's body, or
I didn't cast a spell. He just kind of shows up and tells me stuff.
He?
I assume it's a he. I don't know.
So there's a spirit that is following all of us around and possessing people to talk to you
No.
because you're friends?
And you said when you cast a spell. So if you cast this fucking spell, or if I cast this fucking spell, am I next? Because this came from you.
No, he was telling me that we were underneath like the ice glacier, and I go through my book because I was looking for the pages that he told me about. Can I at this point be like, look at these pages, and I show them like some of the information of like where we are and some of that stuff.
Are you talking about the flora and fauna book that Amber Rock has?
No, back when this whole event transpired initially that you guys are referencing, my friend had told me that I have information in my book about.
Oh, you are showing us your book.
Yeah, I didn't know if this was because I know we
Okay.
have the book about the Undermelts that they got
No,
from
no,
the
no, no, no.
library. You're saying this is in your book that you don't show anyone. You're now showing us.
Correct. I can't hear you, AJ.
That's interesting.
So this is the book that like Amber Rock has been trying to look at for 2 seconds for like a year, and you're now just going, look, pages in front of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
What do we see in those pages?
yeah.
AJ?
So
Yeah, what do we say?
so you see.
I hope
what
it's
looks to be just
gibberish.
a textbook.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like that kind of layout where it's like, you know, maybe like a heading and then some like diagram and some bunch of text. However, written in the margins is writing that you've never seen before. Writing that doesn't even look like what's on spell scrolls. I'll get to roll
What the
me
fuck is that? Oh,
an
sorry.
insight check.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then you can go, what the fuck is that?
Oh, fuck me. I have hardware acceleration off. Oh, no.
Oh no. You're about to smoke your shit.
Hold on. I gotta turn it back on before I roll.
Yeah.
If you have a dice on your desk, you can roll.
I'll just hit the button, and you guys can see the. Oh, it's not good anyways. Continue while I restart my Chrome.
So Felix doesn't really get this feeling, but Zook, you get a certain sense of unease looking at the book. Like, it's hard to focus on these symbols. Doesn't look like it's moving, but something about it, you can't quite make out what is happening on the book. Like, your eyes almost want to look away and back at Vine here, Vinny.
The fuck are you showing me? Why does your book feel like I'm looking off a cliff? Like I don't want to look at it, but I'm gonna look at it.
I think me would not noticing is because I'm like, I think they got close to each other to do this sort of thing, and I'm still sort of around the campfire, just like kind of peering towards it.
Wild way for you to describe that. I I don't know. I'm just trying to show you, like, there's information in this book pertaining to where we are.
Right.
Yeah, when you say this book, what the fuck is this book?
I'll close it so you can see the cover.
Is the cover
Dude, I am
legible?
a fucking pirate.
Like, is there something on the cover?
It's just a normal textbook. It's like a first edition textbook.
As he's talking to the two probably least educated people in the entire party.
I don't know what to fucking tell you guys.
No, I'm not questioning your book. I'm questioning the fact that your friend just took possession of someone's body and
I mean,
held them against their will and caused them to experience existential dread just to have a casual chat with you.
Yeah, in a primal fear.
Yeah. You know she's terrified of you right now, right?
no, I didn't know all that.
You didn't see her cowering in fear and bawling her eyes out after your conversation with her?
I just thought it's because we teleported underneath like a cave and nobody knows where we are. I thought that was like a
After
normal
talking to you?
thing. Again, nothing had happened.
How many people has your friend possessed to speak with you?
Would I know this, AJ, or is that the first time?
That's the first time.
Usually, my friend he whispers to me like, you know, I show the rock that I'm like rubbing. I'm like I just hear him when I'm holding the stone. That was the first time he's ever, I guess. I'm doing this motion too, like face to face had a conversation with me, like.
All right, well, how'd that make you feel when they showed up face to face or face through face?
I mean, it's my friend. I didn't feel like I should be concerned.
How do you know this person is your friend?
He told me.
He told you he's your friend. You have not, like, grown a friendship?
Well, like over time, yeah. Like that's how we became friends, you know?
But you
What
don't
are
know
you
his
saying
name?
right now? Just because your friend possessed somebody, you're all right with it?
No, that was the first. I'm not saying that was fine. I didn't know that that was something he's gonna do.
What is his name?
AJ, do I know his name off the top of my head? He's told me, right?
They call themselves the Deal Maker.
I guess they don't have like a traditional name. They said they go by the Deal Maker, and they're just my friend.
Does that ring a bell to either of us?
The deal maker.
Go ahead and roll me a history check.
I'm like,
Solid
Yo,
plus
Vinny-
0, baby. Let's go.
I'm -2.
Nope.
hell yeah.
Again, the two dumbest people in the party.
That doesn't ring any bells, and you have not heard any rumors.
Are you...
I mean,
You saw how I went off on Cornelius for lack of safety and care for other human life. Correct? You were there, you witnessed all of that in the first room?
yeah, yes, I did.
Yeah. Can you guarantee safety to everyone that is here and surviving now to not be possessed in the way that your friend has possessed this woman and terrified her? Because if we're in the middle of trying to protect everybody and your friend decides to take over, Zook here. Zook is going to become a fearful, crying, inconsolable person because your friend decided to pay you a visit?
That's understandable. I can try to reach out to him. He's kind of sporadic. He kind of shows up when he wants to talk to
I
me.
don't want
not
you
when
to
I
reach
wanna-
out to
Yeah,
him
I
when I'm
don't want you
around
to. Yeah,
No,
we're
no,
the
no,
only
no,
two
no,
people
no,
awake
no.
right now. If you reach
That's-
out to your
that's-
friend, I don't.
No. What I'm saying is, like, next time he shows up, I'll bring it up to him. I don't have a way to talk to him. He talks to me. Does that make sense?
How did you meet him?
I show him the book. I go.
You just found the book. He gave you the book. You stumbled
Well,
upon the book. The book found you.
I come from a it's called an orchid.
Like the flower?
Like the vineyard, you know?
An orchard?
Yeah, an orchard.
All right.
Okay.
That's my fuck up. That was totally my fuck up.
You came from an orchard?
No, it's what we call our refuge. Fuck, what is it called? God damn it. I wrote this shit down. I didn't think I was gonna get into all the fucking backstory.
I didn't think you were gonna
here.
give us. You don't have to give it all to us. You're just giving it up.
No. Yeah, because Vinny's gonna fucking tell you guys. It's all good.
I just find it funny that we're getting more than fucking Amber Rock has in a year of knowing you.
No, Amber Rock knows this.
Amber Rock hasn't seen the book.
He has.
He says you never let him see it.
He doesn't understand it.
Oh, he's been playing it off as you literally won't let him look at the book.
No, all right. So
That's why I just said interesting when I said, so you're just showing us the book?
No, I've gone up to him and I've showed Amber Rock the book, and he goes, "Oh, that's just like an old dusty book from the library that I found." He doesn't think.
I don't know. I don't
know.
know if Cubs does that. Because he's actually been playing it as if you will not show him this book. That he's been asking you for a year to see the book, and you won't show anyone.
I thought we have a group chat where we talked about this, but fuck me, I don't know.
I need to know what
you're all good with
it's what is known and what is not.
Man. It's just
your
improv.
RP.
It's your RP. Don't trip on it.
Gabagool. So, look, I go into the backstory a little bit. So, like, a long story short, because I can't find it right now, and I want to yap instead of looking for my fucking document that has my backstory in it. Oh wait, shit. All right, so Vinny comes from the Freetown Orchard, and it's a refugee of various like furbolgs, Aarakocras, a whole bunch of like forest folk. There's elves, there's a whole lot of things. When we turn 20, we go on a pilgrimage, and you can kind of do whatever you want. A lot of people kind of end up being like losers, and they stay in the town, and they kind of just do like regular town stuff. We had one guy that tried to like go out and be a hero, but he's just like a drunk in the bar because he couldn't handle it. And I'm regaling all these stories, and when they built the college, they started taking down trees from the forest I'm from. So this motivated me to, go on my pilgrimage to try to make them stop deforesting my home. And because, it's kind of fucked up. So I took the only thing I could do, which was working in a library as a volunteer. And then I would go to Amber Rock's classes on the side.
Trees.
Yeah.
So you're telling me you found this book in the library you worked at, right?
It was in the discard pile.
Okay.
Discard. They just throw away books in a library?
And they get old and they get new revisions. Like I said, this is like the first revision.
So,
the one Amber Rock teaches from is like third or something.
This sounds like a tall tale told to children. You're saying you started working at the library, you found a book in a discard pile, opened it, and suddenly a being in which can possess other people's bodies was like...
It's not the whole possession thing. That's the first time this has ever happened. I hold the stone up and like I'm kind of like holding it like this, like a fucking. This is what I made following the recipes in the book, and I rub it and it just started vibrating one day, and that's when I heard him.
All right. So you didn't know what you were. You didn't know what you were rubbing, huh?
No.
Is that what you're saying? And then now you're stuck with it. All right. Hey, that happens.
Do we need to be concerned?
No.
Yeah.
I will. Look. I'm terribly sorry. I will go up and apologize to her tomorrow. There's nothing I can say that's going to make her understand what's going on and why it happened.
You're being very cavalier about an entity that exists that you summoned with a rock from a book that has possessed a woman and made her speak to you in the way that caused her... I understand that. I'm saying you're being very cavalier about this. Like, that this is of no concern. Oh, everything's great.
Magic's weird,
a little
man.
too lackadaisical. I mean, I know magic's weird. Believe me, I know it's weird.
Magic is how we got here.
I know. Listen, I You think those fucks? I don't say those fucks. You think those guys knew where we were? I told them we were under here. I'm the only reason we have headway right now.
Okay, hold on. All right, look, I can tell there's a bit of passion. Hold on. There's a bit of passion between us and them. And with what you were saying earlier, I kind of like what you were about. So you're saying the Empire came by and fucked your land up? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. This was an Empire thing? I did not think that's what we were.
Yeah, when he said the college came by, they started taking his fucking
You continue with that thread.
Yeah. When the college came by and started taking his fucking trees.
I'm more radical than like.
No, okay. Hey, look, I didn't know what you were about because when I first heard about you, all I knew was sounds like Empire shit. Oops, fuck somebody over, living life. But
you have a whole vendetta against the Empire?
Oh yeah.
I kind of stand up and I gesture myself down and I'm like, look, everything I have is given to me, or I've found.
That's
and
right.
picked up.
Yeah, me too.
So yeah, kind of. I had my best friend back at the orchard. We had this big, huge tree that I would climb up to go visit him because he had wings and he could fly up there. It was really cool, and we would like to watch the sunset. And they chopped it down for the floorboards.
I know they do that shit, don't they? They get further and further into your fucking areas and start taking what's fucking theirs. I know, it's fucking crazy to me. And they think, oh, hey, we just got a new leader. She's different now. Hey, guys, we're not this military-hungry group no more. Yeah, I know.
Felix is just smiling because he did not think this is where this was gonna be an anti-Empire propaganda. Like, I have no stake in this whatsoever. I know fuck all about the Empire, so I'm just sitting there, just kind of smiling at this and letting them go.
Where's your refuge at, Vinny? Where's it at?
It's literally just it's I can't remember off the top of my head if it's north or south, but it's literally in the Greenfield Forest. It's
Greenfield
just
Forest.
around the corner from where they built the college.
But y'all ain't near no water, right?
I think there's a stream or two, but like.
So
no
just
massive.
a point of clarification here.
What did I do
Greenfield
wrong?
Forest is in the south of Boltar, and it's not really near.
Am I fucking wrong?
You're far. It's same Empire country, farther away.
But farther away.
My
and
bad.
it's not. They didn't necessarily cut it down specifically for the college, but just general expansion and.
That's what
Yeah, Empire shit.
Empire
Vinny's convinced that the college is
land.
taking his wood.
Well, hey. Life is complicated, but you, sir, are a fucking conundrum, because I'd line up with you, but man. I say this with love, Vinny. You are dumb as fucking rocks for thinking things were normal after talking to somebody who was possessed.
I was kind of just enjoying all of the anti-Empire propaganda. That was fascinating. I did not think we were going there, but no, I agree. You are extremely unintelligent for someone who seems to be this casual about a being that found you from a book and is possessing people.
Vinny shrugs.
I know. I could tell your intentions are right because you're trying to stand up for your orchard, right? And like you're trying to go out there and make a change in the world and being less violent.
Vinny, I just want you to know, and I say this from the kindness of my heart, that if in some manner I get possessed by your friend without giving my own consent, and I come out of it, after I experience existential dread, rapier right through your throat.
How about a punch?
Hey, same here, man. I beat the bricks off you. Me and my Echo beat the bricks off you.
I'll take a couple walloping, but please don't kill me.
You might want to start researching, like, something for a quick recovery, because if I get possessed and it is your fault, or if Solil gets possessed and it is your fault.
Heard. Loud and clear.
I like what you do, because you've been more useful. You and Mr. Emberock at least prepared yourselves for a fight. And you've been sending off crazy blasts and things, and I saw you get right up in there, and I respect that. I'm not... Just because I was going into Cornelius does not mean that I go with all magic users. Magic is just something I'm not...
It was pretty fair to go. It was pretty fair to go after that guy. I don't know what he was doing.
You seem
I'll be honest,
so
I'm glad Felix led a
unfamiliar with
lot of
him.
this. Yeah.
Wait, what?
You seem very like he is unfamiliar to you.
I don't really deal with him as much as I deal with Mr. Amberrock.
So you did not, your magic, your understanding of magic, the scrolls you've been using, you learned all of that from the book and are not doing things in the same way as them?
It's a like yes and no. I mean, like
Did you
I
study at
attend
the college while you were working there?
Yes.
What school were you under? Like which of the three, Alfred, Cornelius,
Oh.
or...
Amberrock's classes.
I mean, how do you do
What
it, man? Like you
school? Well, I'm asking questions
Yeah.
Felix wouldn't know. Felix would have no understanding of the breakdown of the magic college. I did not ask in character that stuff I know out of character. I'm halting myself
Vinny?
before I continue.
how do you do this though? How do you
Vinny-
work with
Vinny-
the Empire after they kind of fucked you?
I
Well, hold on. I think I can answer that one. You infiltrate your enemy from within. It's find out their secrets, find out their causes, break down the system from the inside. That's classic. Come on.
Vinny
I
kind of
guess
just
so.
like stops. He was like playing with his hands, you know, like rubbing his like little worry stone, and then he stops and he looks at Felix and he's like, I wasn't gonna go that far with it, but
Well, were you going to
Why
try to
not?
stop them from the deforestation of your home, or were you just going to continue
Hey,
working with them
you
and
think
watching
you're
them
the
do it?
only place, man? There's a fuck ton others. You ain't the first, nor you're gonna be the last.
you know, we don't get a lot of news, you know.
Do
We
you
don't get a
think-
lot of people that leave on the pilgrimage. They kind of just stay in the village.
Don't you think, like, if the deforestation was happening, that a lot of people from your refuge, if many turn 20 at the same time, would go out and, like, become, like, a force to stop the deforestation? Have you guys asked for assistance from anyone? Have you...
Yeah, do y'all need help?
Wait, hold... I am not... We have a different wavelength, Zook. I am not promising myself to help stop the deforestation of a refuge in the Empire, a country I'm not even from.
I'll stop it.
We're a peaceful refuge. We're not
Hey,
trying
this
to
went
go
a
to war. or
completely
anything.
different way.
I'm trying to be diplomatic and understand how we can get it to stop.
That's all right. Diplomacy is a good route, but diplomacy isn't the only answer.
I'm not gonna risk my whole.
No, you're 100% right. It shouldn't be from y'all either. I'm just saying. I'm just curious about y'all. I'm curious about you now, Vinny.
Well, you know, I guess we'll have plenty of more watches to, you know, get to know each other.
Of course, man. Of course. Look, since you shared some fair skin in the game, I'll share some skin with mine. Damn it. Corey's not here, though. I ain't trying to let him miss it.
No, just let him. Just wait. Just wait.
We'll give it a pause.
This is
So crazy. I was like expecting like something way different. I was like, where is this gonna go right now? And then, oh, okay, this is interesting.
So, just another point of clarification, Noah. There are a few different ways that you speak with your friend. One of
Okay.
the ways is just writing in the book. So, like, you can, if you like write a question or something, like the text disappears and he responds. The other way is literally talking to the stone, and then this new way that you've never witnessed before, where they are able to assume someone and talk to you as if they're standing in front of you.
Okay. I'm not sharing
Well,
that.
thank you, Vinny.
but Good
Thank
to
you
know.
for
Good to know.
Thank you for sharing a bit of yourself with us, and I feel like
I
it's
mean,
only fair I share
yeah,
a bit back to you. What's your definition of a criminal?
I mean, I guess someone who like steals, no, or like kills, maybe. I don't know.
That's it, just black and white.
How
that's
long
it.
have you been out of your refuge?
Like 8 months or something.
No longer than
No.
that.
How long?
You've been working at the college for a couple years.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because you're not 20, are you?
I am 20.
You've been 20 for multiple years?
You probably
Alright,
left when you were 18, so you've been
Oh,
at the college for
okay.
like 2.5 or 3 years.
Okay, so you're 20.
Like, retcon.
So retcon, they leave when they're 18. Got it.
All right.
in all of that time, I'm very confused, genuinely, by your motivation. You didn't do any. So you joined the college after leaving because you wanted to stop the deforestation, but then didn't do anything to stop it. Haven't tried to do anything to stop it, but have been working with the people who are doing it.
Oh, I feel like I try to tell Mr. Amberrock about it, but he's like very busy with all the papers and everything, and he says, "Oh, Vinny, don't worry, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Just hold that thought, Vinny. Just hold that thought." And and then it's
Hey, they'll get to it, right? The Empire will help later, right? They'll get to it. They'll
It
help
sounds
you.
like Zook's going to get to it. You're getting fired up, and we haven't even gotten out of this hellscape.
Now I got really something to work towards getting out of here.
Okay,
All right,
well,
look, hey,
you two are gonna have to keep that on the down low because that sounds like some anti-empire bullshit, and we have 3 or 2 heads of the Empire's university over there asleep.
well, I don't
so-
have to keep. I don't have to keep it on the. Well, I mean, I have to keep it on the down low.
You're
for
already
now, but
keeping a
once I
lot
get
of
outta
things on
here-
the down low, Zook.
Yeah.
Things that
That's
I'm
true.
sure that no one around here needs to know.
I look at
Yeah,
Felix. What? I look at Zook. I look at Felix. I look at Zook. I look at
Hey,
Felix.
I'm an open book about myself. Ask anything you want.
Me
I look
too.
at Zook.
Are you?
What do you?
I make
What
eye
is- what is-
contact
Well, I'm
with
in good
Zook.
company. I'm willing to share.
This is an eye contact with Zook of like a, you know what I know. Am I freely allowed to talk about what I know? And he's like
Can I
testing the
look-
Nod
waters
his
like
head.
this.
He'll tip his head.
What is he talking about?
Ah, well, just from context clues, and correct me if I'm wrong, Zook, seeing as how we've not discussed it yet. Zook and Pill, I believe you called your companion, that crawled out of the pit when we teleported in. They were crawling up from the abandoned prison that Mr. Cornelius was talking about.
Would I have known about the prison, AJ?
You would have heard rumors about it, but you have never
Wait.
ventured deep enough into the keep to actually find them.
I look back at Zook and I'm like, there's really a prison down there?
Yeah, man. An abandoned one.
I've heard rumors, but we didn't think it was actually used.
It's used, man. I'm living proof.
And you were down there for a tour?
No, I'm down there because I was down there. Look, we're talking openly now, and I hear how you are, Vinny, but I promise you, do not let anybody know about Pill. If people find out about me, hey, that's for my dance to deal with. But nobody can find out about Pill because that's her to share.
I don't even think she knows I know.
I don't know if she does, to be honest. Look, her and I, we're cool.
Uh-huh.
We're cool.
What we talking
She
about
does
with this
stuff
fire,
on her
don't
own.
leave.
I do stuff.
Huh?
I like the showmanship. Okay.
What we
I
talk
like-
about at this fire stays between us.
Sure.
And whoever's not asleep yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, it's also if they're nobles or what says how much attention they're paying to us, you know. It's
Dude,
not like
that's
they're all
crazy.
sitting in silence while we're talking.
No, we're gonna have roles in the future.
And I would
to
understand
determine
that,
if they
like, while
can
people are
hear
trying to
this in the back.
sleep,
Probably are.
like while
not,
there are
like,
people
screaming.
trying to sleep, yeah, it'd be a whispered conversation. Like we're talking casually. We're not yelling.
But yeah,
mean,
look,
hey,
I can talk about myself. Yeah, I am.
Like I said,
I am what you think. Yes, and he'll hold up his arm and he'll show the tattoos of being marked a thief.
do I recognize tattoos that mark you as a thief?
From the Boltarian Navy, you would.
That's just like a
What did you-
widespread thing that enough that I would know about it.
What did you do?
You probably haven't seen many people with them, but
But
you
I
know
understand
that
what they are.
happens.
Okay.
Well, to some, I would be a criminal, but to others, I'd be fighting against the Empire.
So you were in,
So that's why I asked.
you were in an abandoned Empire prison because you were fighting the Empire and you stole something?
I don't know what I was trying to steal, but I was trying to steal something on a train. But I have stolen stuff before, and I have been arrested before.
But to an abandoned prison underneath?
I don't know. That's what I'm fucking perplexed about. And look, between us, there was a guy in there who was going off. Like, he was going off the fucking rails. Whatever it fucking takes. I don't care. I want results. And look, I've done my share in a jail. You know, people kind of scream, right, if you're gonna get hanged, but there's like there's a process to it. You know you're getting hanged. When we woke up, people were just getting just tore off, screaming, no, 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 down the halls. It ain't like we're walking out onto some big old stand to get hung. You know?
What'd they
I don't
do? You
I
know?
have no fucking clue. And when I was down there running, I was just fucking running forever and ever. Just even when we got out of our cell, we were just running and running and running.
Hey, you got out of your cell?
Yeah, man.
Come on, Vinny. Has anything in the last half a day convinced you that of anyone he wouldn't find a way out of a jail cell?
Dude,
How did you?
I can
wait, how'd you-
teleport.
How did you get out of the jail cell though?
Not
What
with
was you-
magic. I just broke the bar and then picked it.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Is it common for us to have seen mechanical prosthetics?
Again, not too common, but there are people that have it. Typically, more people from noble families. So I
Yeah.
think you've probably seen it a bit more than.
But like,
everywhere
would I
else.
have the wherewithal to be like, interesting for a thief to have a full, basically bionic arm? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, Vinny's never seen that. Is it covered? Can Vinny just
I mean,
see
it's
it?
like it's how he
The
does
hand
his like,
shows, 'cause-
yeah,
It has like leather panels on it.
yeah, but it's
Yeah.
like he has like a robotic hand, and it's all the way up his arm.
Yeah, but is it like is it like Luke from like
No, he
Empire?
would show it if
It's-
like
it's
I mean he
visible.
did dress warm, but it's visible. It's visible. He's not
Yeah,
gonna cover it up.
that's what I mean. I'm like, is he like
Yeah.
like he's got like a full sleeve and a glove over it type
No,
shit?
no,
Like-
no. I get what you mean. Yeah.
I'm with you. Okay.
But yeah, look, I am a criminal to some eyes, but I have my goals and I have my desires. And I know earlier, Felix, I said I like to rob nobles. I do like to rob nobles. Empire nobles. Those ones are the best.
I cannot speak for any individual noble or another. I judge a person by their character, not by their social status.
That's why I like that about you. I could tell, man. I could tell.
Yeah,
I
you can
can
you
tell.
can rob every noble here, but if you touch Salil,
Why would I do that? She's nice. She gets down.
if
She
it
just gets
is a
down in it with
blanket-
us.
If it is a blanket, I rob nobles. But I
I
presume
know, but
it's
I'll
you
just
rob
be
the shitty
me being
ones.
a way to be nice.
I know.
Well, I'm glad I'm in good company. I was worried. I was worried I was gonna be. You never know, man. Those events bring all sorts of people.
I have no stake in the game of empire politics, empire crime, their laws.
What is your game then?
I'm from a country across the continent. Why would I care about what the empire does internally with their own
Well, what does Felix care about besides Salil?
doing his job, making his money, living his life?
What's his job?
To guard her?
Protect Salil. Yeah, man.
But like, so are you with her because of like the family, or like how
I'm
does
with
that
her because
work?
I am paid to protect her.
By her family, or
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, who pays you?
She's the daughter of a member of a lower member of the parliament of Dromire.
Oh, okay. I just didn't understand your guys' relationship. I thought you guys
Oh,
were like
okay.
siblings or something.
No.
Dude, she's a fucking elf.
You know, it is good to know that
Vinny
you
goes,
think
"Listen,
based off
man."
of just my appearance
Hey.
that you think I'm part of the noble class.
That's yeah.
That is fascinating.
And you would age
actually.
like
To be
an
fair, where
elf,
Vinny
too.
comes from, like families are like,
And
That's
you
why I'm-
age like an elf. That's a really nice thing.
That's
If
why
I
I'm
if
saying
I
it
could
like
age
that.
if I could age like an elf, that would be nice. But no, I'm but a man. She is. As far as I'm aware, she has lived at least 5 of my lifetimes already.
What?
Holy shit.
Not my complete, how much life I've lived to now, not until, I don't know what my full lifetime would be, but...
Well, how old are you?
34.
Okay, and then 5 of those, so like 80? She's like 80?
No, she's like 150 or something.
Probably. I don't know her
Right,
exact age.
okay.
It does not
I'm like,
seem
I
to
counted
matter,
off
but
my fingers.
Yeah.
Like,
probably more or less. Again, I don't know her age. I just know she's lived at least a century.
That's a lot of lives.
oh man,
My grandpa's about like a century.
I gotta ask her a lot of questions. It's crazy.
Do you act that way around all of the elves that you know? Because I don't believe Mr. Emrock is a young man by any means.
No, but I've asked him all the questions I want to ask him.
Well, like what?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I asked him what it was like when he was a kid, and, he told me about, his growing ups and everything else like that.
Okay, but
He
I
hasn't.
have, I'm 14 years older than you, and I
Yeah, but
have a different childhood than other people have.
You're from a whole different country.
Right? Would that not be more intriguing to ask about?
That's what I'm saying.
Right. Why do you have to wait for her? I'm right here.
Oh,
Yeah, man, just because he protects her doesn't mean that's
Damn.
all he's
Okay.
about.
Sorry. Didn't realize
wait.
that as
So
his
do
bodyguard.
you know the history like of it really well?
You said to ask about their childhood. Now you want to know the history of what? The entire country?
Well, like, yeah, I wanted to know how like the empire has changed and the whole landscape has changed over time.
Specifically of Dromir.
Yeah.
That might be a better question for her, of course, because she's a studied noble. I am not a noble. I am not of noble birth.
Are you like me?
Technically?
Hey, we're all like the same here, man. I
mean,
noble
I did not come from a family and leave somewhere at 18 years old and then find a family somewhere else doing. None of that was a thing. I do not have. I have no family.
I can go back. I can go back whenever I want. It's just I want to see this through.
Right. So no, we're not the same. You have a family and everything.
Oh, wait, you don't have a family?
It is not like a sad thing. Like, but no, I do not have a family.
Oh, like you.
Why are you? No, stop. Nah. We stop with the patronization. Okay, first of all, this is not a sad thing.
Like, what's your favorite thing to eat? Like, does anyone ever made you your favorite meal?
I don't. No one has. Like, unless it's a meal I've paid for, I don't believe I've been cooked for specifically.
Oh, see, that's sad. That's what a family's for, man.
So a family to you is just someone who knows how to feed you?
No, they.
Now you
What's your
like
favorite-
the warmth and the love coming off of somebody.
See, Zook gets me, man. What,
No, I guess
Felix,
by that logic, I have never experienced warmth and love.
What, Felix? What's your favorite meal, man?
I
What's your
don't
favorite thing to
have
eat?
a favorite thing to eat. I eat what I
Oh,
can
come on, you
when
gotta
I
have
can.
a favorite
I
meal,
don't.
man.
Nothing has stood
Like,
out to me.
you're-
Food is
What
fuel.
are you?
It
You
is a
look like the
survival
military?
tactic.
You just food is fuel.
No,
Like,
I come from not being able to have a choice what I eat.
But
So
now though, I ain't talking about.
I
Just
don't
then, I'm
spend
talking
my
about now.
money
You ain't
on
got no-
luxury meals.
You don't have a preference of what you like more than the other,
I don't.
man.
Food is food. I take
All right,
what
we're
keeps me
gonna-
alive.
I'm gonna change that.
Yeah, we're gonna
Hold
find
on,
you a
we're
meal
not
you love,
cooking
yeah.
for me. And I'll
not,
say
man?
I can say that's probably where we like keep the rest of our watch. Is like he just starts trying to cook
Yeah.
food, and they're just kind of like light bonding at this point.
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
there's still in Felix's mind. We really breezed over that you're getting people are gonna be possessed thing, but he knows he's gonna fucking die if he does it. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, the things were put out there. The
Yeah,
things
there-
were put out there. There's not much we can do.
Yeah.
The only other thing I'd do before my, departure here is, Zook would definitely let Pill know. Hey, they know you're a criminal. Just
And we'll tell Cass that before the session on Saturday.
The only other thing I'm gonna do when we're probably passing over watch, so like before I head to bed, is I'm going to write in my book. I'm gonna go, hey friend, smile. Not smile. Like, hey,
you put a
bestie.
smile. Do you spell out smile and then
No,
Yeah.
I do a smile and then I cross it out
you
and then
like
I'm like,
scribble it out?
yeah.
that's what it is.
Hey friend, I had a conversation with Felix and Zook. Could you try to refrain from, I guess, possessing people? Could you try to just pop out like you did in that rock that one time or something?
You do so. And you don't notice the text immediately fade, but that's not unnormal or out of the ordinary. How long would you wait for the text to?
I'd probably wait like 15 minutes. I'd probably try flipping through the book again, looking for like, I don't know, just trying to memorize like Eldritch Blast or something, just studying it.
Okay. Yeah, I would say probably after 10 minutes, you flip back to the page, and in the place of where your message was is an okay. Just 2 letters.
I like him.
Well, at least we stopped the possessions.
Just us two.
He said people. He wrote people.
No, you're right. You did say people.
I wrote people. Could we keep it to the
I know.
stuff?
Hey, Vinny. Hey, Vinny pulled up there. Vinny was.
Hey guys,
Vinny was doing his
I've
big one.
learned a couple things from playing 3 fucking characters.
Type shit.
And I would say also while you're flipping through the book, you find some writing on the types of components that are useful and you can find in the Undermount.
Oh fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, you gonna DM me that when we're done? Fuck yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. Who's
Before we
taking
one
this
second
watch,
Oh.
I would like all of you to roll me a perception
Oh
check.
fuck! We're gonna get the party killed. Start the next session. First watch ended. Everyone's dead.
Everyone's gonna watch the montage and then
Hey,
they're gonna go right into
10.
combat.
Dude, we suck. We see nothing. We're nothing.
And the results of those perception checks will be explored when we rejoin with the rest of the group.
Fire a way
yeah.
to fade us back in.
Hell yeah.
Wait, who's got the next watch? Who do we have to prep?
It is Hill
I have it written
and
down.
Salil, I thought.
I was like, did we
Okay.
establish that?
Okay.
Should be Pill and Salil. Palil.
Yeah.
Khalil?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, let's see you all with everyone back in for a watch in a minute. But Hida won't be here. Sorry, Hida.
Right.
So,
Oh wait, is B ready?
He is deafened.
Obi's muted.
deaf-
My bad.
He's deafened.
Deafened and muted.
She's laughing at something.
What's so funny, B?
I don't know what she's
Everyone
looking
wave.
at. Hi, B.
Hello?
Hi, B.
What's crazy is I'm totally leaving that in the recorded part of the session. You good, B? You were just smiling and laughing at something. Oh, B. Oh, no.
Dude, we
What
broke
happened?
her. We broke her.
What happened?
Oh, Corey, that can be the cut from the VOD, from the pre-recorded
Everyone waving
bit.
at B. That's me trying to wake up Salil, just waving at her frantically.
Celine! Celine!
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
You good?
I'm good. I'm good.
It was just like, oh yeah, we were about to get started, and they were like, oh yeah, B's deafened and muted, and it was just you smiling at something.
I initially deafened because I needed to talk to somebody, and then quite literally after that, just completely forgot. Watched a video that my friend sent me, and then started laughing. Looked over, and then saw you all waving, and I was like, "Oh right, my bad."
Ooh.
Our brains are space potatoes.
Yo, that's ADD at its finest. I support
Yeah.
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Fucking hell.
go for it, AJ.
Having successfully defeated dozens, if not hundreds, of innocent blue roamers who were just getting a little too freaky,
Damn.
you all decided to finally take a long rest. Even though you can't see the sun, some of you have watches, and so you know that the world outside is on the hour 19 of the day. Having found a relatively safe, or at least defensible spot amongst the ice caves, the entire caravan bedded down using clothes or plant matter, just general debris brought from the disaster site as bedding. Mr. Dr. Amberrock spent some time setting up arcane circles for the alarm spell in 2 offshoots of where you all are resting. Over the next couple hours, you decided to take a couple watches. Vinny, Zook, and Felix being the first, and spending the better part 2 hours in hushed conversation. Throughout their watch, they spotted several blue roamers moving about different caves, but none of them venturing close enough to trigger the alarms. Surrounding them is a group of unlikely companions trying to survive the bitter wilderness of the Undermill. And among the snoring and other sleeping sounds, Felix now goes to wake Salil, and Zook goes to wake Pill for their watch.
What was the line that Zook said to Pill the moment like that he used to wake her up? I don't remember.
By the way, they know you're a criminal now.
Yeah. Yeah, that was what Zook said to Pill. I go over to the little tent that I had set up for Salil, and gently like open it, but in a way that doesn't open it to like everyone else who's possibly still awake, and sort of like duck my head in and gently jostle her out of her trance. Milady, time for your part of the watch. We are traveling with interesting company.
Interesting how?
Interesting, like, anti-empire zealotry.
Mitch.
Really?
Nothing I think we need to be concerned about, but the fiery tiefling has a vendetta, and the giant kin seems to have no intended action, but negative thoughts towards the empire that he is seemingly working for.
Interesting.
Were you consciously aware that the 2 that crawled out of the pit were in the abandoned prison?
No.
Just, you're going to be keeping watch with one of the 2. Keep yourself safe. I'm going to sleep on the outside of this tent until your watch is over. Please wake me up briefly before you go back into trance. And just let me know you're okay.
You can sleep inside, you know.
I could. Not going to.
Alright. Thank you.
You're very welcome, my lady.
I'll be vigilant.
As you always are. And Felix will like take off his hilts and everything and like lay them by his side, and he kind of just like props himself up next to the tent in a way that he's facing the fire, but he's gonna sleep sitting up almost, like leaning back against it.
Salil is going to get up and then pitter patter over to the, I assume like fire or campfire or whatever it is that we have set up. And then she is just going to kneel down on the ground and just sit there.
Pill
I
has,
assume
oop.
Pill's around or not. I don't know.
Yeah, she's plopped herself down on the far side of the campfire, and she's already brought out like her pistol. She's cleaning it, she's reloading it. She's just kind of turning it around in her hands, and she definitely has a furrowed brow of just frustration. Good evening.
Hello. What are you working on?
I'm working on ensuring the condition of this weapon remains in decent shape. Seems these require a small amount of maintenance, and also just being sure that it is loaded.
I see. Is that the only one you own?
Of this type, yes,
But you own other types.
of course.
How many?
Oh, I have a plethora. This coat of mine has many pockets. Would you like to see the one I am cleaning right now?
I've never held anything like that before. I am afraid that I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Well, luckily, at this time, it does not seem that doing anything with it besides holding it is necessary. If you would like to hold on to it for a second, just look at it. You may. And she'll empty every single bullet out of the chambers, or yeah, out of the revolver, and
Wise.
yeah, and she'll hand it over.
Dear.
Yeah. Pull back the hammer, pull the trigger. Whoops.
Yeah, would you like to describe what the firearm looks like?
The firearm is it's a little ornate. Its main color is a matte, almost satiny black without a real shine to it. And there's filigree in gold around the handle and the barrel. And then the actual place where she inserts the bullets is solid, just like golden colored. It's quite heavy.
I was about to say, Salil, you have held heavy things in the past, but something that is not just like a paperweight, something that is mechanical, that has moving pieces to it.
How heavy in comparison to like her shield and mace?
Honestly, it's probably about the same weight as the mace, but again, like that's just a solid kind of chunk thing.
Mm.
Dints. What do you think?
Did you buy it like this, or did you get it made for you?
It was made for a party.
A
Not for
party?
me. Not a party as in celebration. Made for someone else. Someone of station. But someone who did not know how to handle this weapon with respect.
So you liberated it off their persons?
I did. I do not regret it. When you take a weapon like that, you must understand that you do not point it at people that you do not want to see fall. The party who had this previously made it clear they did not understand that. And so now it is mine.
I see. And you endeavor to take better care of it than they did, I assume.
Absolutely. It has never looked better in my hands. It has never functioned better either.
So you've used it?
Oh, absolutely. You did not hear it earlier? There are ways of making it quieter, but right now she uses her outside voice.
She'll very gently hand it back to her.
And she'll take it back.
Does that mean that almost all of the weapons that you possess have been liberated off somebody? Or do you have any of your own?
I would have to think about it, honestly. It's been so long. If anything ever did come with me when I first set out. A dagger. Yes, but now I have two. But one, yes. The rest, they have found their way to me. And so I keep them. Your shield and your mace. I noticed them earlier. Ornate. Beautiful. Not really my speed, but they fit you.
Well, I do not hope that you decide to uplift those for my persons.
I would never. I only take things when they require rehoming.
When do you deign something to need rehoming? What does somebody have to do for that to happen?
Well, as I said before, this weapon came from someone who did not know how to respect it. They pointed it at people who did not deserve it. Understanding that this weapon is capable of such damage. And yet they still did so? Would you not wish for someone to not own such a weapon? Someone so able to look in the face of a child, perhaps, and point it directly at him? I myself, I cannot permit them to own such a thing. Not while I'm around.
Did you witness that?
Oh, yes. I don't tend to function on hearsay. I see. And I do.
No, that is fascinating.
Is it?
To me, yes.
I do wonder why that would be fascinating. Are your people not people of action?
I'm not sure if I know how to answer that.
And that is what I find fascinating as well. Is there a name I should be referring to you as? By the way, I notice you are of station. I will not be referring to you as your highness, but I will use a respectful title if you must.
I'm hardly royalty.
Oh, but so you indicate even a small modicum of royal?
No. No, I just come from a family of wealth.
I see. Understood. With that being the case, I will then just refer to you by name. If you would like to confirm that name. I believe I've aired it, but I would like to know.
Well, I am Lady Salil Dawnstrider, but everybody just calls me Salil.
Understood. Salil it is. Would Pill, AJ, would Pill recognize Dawn Strider?
Go ahead and give me a history check.
Okay,
See if you've come across the name in your escapades.
okay. Oh.
You would not know, and
Okay.
you've never come across them before.
Dang, so close.
Tell me, do you have family? Seems you are rather close with that other gentleman, Zook, right?
I personally would not, I would not call it close. I would call it familiar, yes. But I do have family. I have quite a large family, actually.
Where are they?
They are exactly where they intend to be. Away from here, away from Bota. They exist essentially in their own little slice of the world. And they act like that.
Can I insight check her to see how she might feel about that just from her face?
Sure.
Gotta pull up my sheet. Shit. There we go.
Ooh.
Okay. 22, I would say you
Hey,
have a
roller.
pretty good read of her face. So, Pill, what would you, just on a surface level, how would you react?
Talking about her family, it's there is an underlying disdain, but if we're talking a 22 insight, you could probably glean that the disdain is not like far reaching. Like there's a kinship there, but there is also like an underlying sneer.
There. Salil will just very quietly avert her gaze from her and then look to the fire. Families are very peculiar things.
Indeed. It's interesting how you can be obligated almost to care, almost essentially by vicinity. But it does not blind you to their flaws. A true test.
Yes, I suppose so, isn't it?
Do you have a large family?
No.
One of few? I would assume that makes you a special sort.
I do not suppose anything about my family.
She'll grin. She's just kind of like, it's like that side, like one-sided grin. Just, Bill will just kind of leave it at that. She's kind of a guarded person, so she's gonna keep on cleaning her gun. She'll probably take an inventory of a couple little green bottles at her hip.
Okay. As you
Uh,
guys, sorry.
no, no, no. I was just thinking to myself, but no, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. You guys have a lively conversation. As you continue in your watch, Pill kind of doing some inventory management, definitely taking probably a look around every once in a while. Salil doing the same. I'd like both of you to roll me a perception.
Fuck yeah, baby.
What do we look? What do we look? Shit!
Oh man.
Not a goddamn thing! Not a goddamn thing!
I got it. I don't. I lied.
If it makes you guys feel better, I'm pretty sure
Loving it.
all three of us during the first watch rolled, a 4, 9, and a 10. So
Yep. Nobody's noticing nothing.
Damn. Even with my fucking +5. Oh,
We're doing great. We're doing so good, actually.
I would say with an 11, you hear maybe someone like rolling in their bed or like shuffling around. Pretty innocuous sounds, I would say, to the north. Maybe someone shifting a little bit in their sleep, or someone got up to go to the bathroom.
Bill would probably turn and glance in that direction. Just hearing anybody like moving kind of like anywhere behind her back, she would turn her face to at least point her ear that way.
Yeah. Yeah, so you kind of turn in that direction. There are plants and things kind of in the way. People kind of sleeping on other sides. People have made like little makeshift like lean-to kind of things. So you can't really see anything specifically, but you just hear that ruffling. And then a few seconds later, it pauses.
And these green boxes on the screen are the alarm set by Colvis, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Knowing that the alarm is set, I think she would just kind of raise an eyebrow, like cock an eyebrow really quick, and then just kind of turn back to the fire.
Okay. I'd say
Seems
that
we have a
probably
little bit of-
happens towards the middle of your watch. Continue.
Seems we have a little bit of movement behind us. Nothing out of the norm of sleeping in the area.
can I turn my gaze to where she mentioned and take a proper look? At least try and
Yeah, so you turn towards it. Do you want to walk over there, or are you just looking from?
I will walk to the edge of where the alarm is set without
Okay.
crossing it.
Sure. Yeah, so you walk until the edge, and maybe Colvis has like kind of set a line down with chalk or something like that, saying like, "Don't cross this." Go ahead and roll me another perception. So an 11. You're looking down the side of the cave. You see the marks of the what you presume to be the arcane circle on the ground. But as far as hearing, you don't hear much other than as you get closer to this to the north, you hear more of of rushing water. And it doesn't seem like anyone that's kind of set up near the arcane circle has moved or kind of is moving. But that is all you note.
I don't see anything. I do hear water, though, but I don't think that that's entirely preposterous down here.
Yes. I think the water is to be expected. The rustling, perhaps also to be expected of such a large group.
You have very keen ears, though.
Me?
Yeah.
One must remain vigilant when they are alone for the most part.
You
Do you
probably
end up
had to be
alone?
vigilant for a long time then.
Is that the vibe I give off?
We call Zook a vermilion person.
Yeah.
No family.
She's kind of got like a half smile on her face and like her eyes are half lidded. Yeah. I suppose it is, eh? Do you find yourself alone often? Perhaps not, eh?
Not so much these days.
It is quiet. Some might call it peaceful. I don't know if I would. Do you enjoy your company?
I'm assuming you mean Felix.
Yes. He seems close.
He is.
That is good.
Yes. She'll just quietly sit back down at her little spot.
And Pill's just staring into the fire. And she's deep in thought.
Cubby, I can't remember if you defined this when you set up the alarm spells, but did you make them audible or mental?
I would have made them audible.
Okay.
Just for more people to...
Fucking one blue roamer just sprints across one. Woo, woo, woo!
Pretty much, yeah.
So I would say, as your conversation kind of pitters off, you feel yourself, your eyes getting heavy again, Pill and Soliel. This is probably where your watch ends. Did you go wake up Colvis and
Dino?
Dino?
Oh,
I wanted to say San Bernardino.
San Bernardino.
I'm like, what happened there? My brain just
going to
crossed too many
California.
wires.
Oh my god. Doctor. Throw a pebble at his head.
Ow! What the? Ow!
Wiki wiki.
Diabolical.
And you're trancing,
actually
right?
throw it
Would
or
would
you
you
just, like-
hold
I
on?
wasn't
So
even fully
You just toss
asleep.
it.
hold on, AJ. How long would you say that is a trance 4 hours?
So it's 8 hours of rest. You have to sleep for 6 of it.
But for an
I think
elf
a
with trance.
Yeah, I think it's either 4 or 6.
It is
I feel like it is 6.
I
but-
think it's
Finish a long
4
rest
because
in
it's
4
That's okay.
hours if you spend those hours in a trance-like meditation, during which you retain
How long would you say each watch was? Like, would Colvis have
2
been
hours.
like kind of just chilling but already awake post his trance?
Probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you would be at long. You would be able to take a long rest now. Colvin.
Yippee.
So did everybody just like was everybody just like too scared to ask Gruga to do a watch?
We said
she
at the end
sleeping
of
through
last
the whole
session,
night?
like, who's taking watches? And then it was,
And I
I'll
was
take this
asleep.
watch, I'll take this watch, I'll take this watch. And I think you were asleep. So we just went, okay,
Gruga
we'll
was
just let her
already
be.
asleep.
I mean, if you want to wake up for this third watch because you would have gotten a
No.
full rest from the first 2, you can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the whole point of like it's like usually it's a 3 section watch that takes place over an 8 to 9 hour period. So that
Okay.
people are sleeping for at least 6 hours while also taking a watch. So you could have gotten all of your long rest stuff done in that first 2 watches and been up. You could just be up.
4 hours.
Well,
Well, I don't think they're 2
hour.
hour. If they're 2 hour watches, then what are we just not having anyone watch for the last 2 hours? Because most people don't just like, if you're talking caster classes that aren't
The-
elves, you're
the
saying that people
idea-
sleep for
the
6 and then don't
idea-
prep anything?
The idea is that you sleep for 6 hours and you have 2 hours of like getting ready for the day.
yeah.
And that's an
So
8
people
hour
are
long
going to be
rest.
awake during that like last.
Yeah.
I thought it was three
Maybe you-
3-hour watch periods. You're roughly down for 9 hours, but 6-hour sleeping sessions if you're taking one watch, and you're down for the other 2.
I mean, it depends on how long you guys want to.
I mean, I don't know.
Sleep,
If you want it to be a couple hours per, then we just need someone to watch the last 2 hours.
Which would be me because I'm already awake. I'm watching
And
the last
Gruga will
4.
be awake anyway. Oh, it could be fun for us to have a watch.
I mean,
you don't kill me.
as Felix, I technically still need 4 more full hours of sleep to get a long rest.
Yes.
Which you're saying is 2 more watches, but we only have plans for 1 more watch. So
Well, no, a watch just happened.
right, you're saying a watch is 2 hours, right? And if we're taking 3 watches in a night and I had one of them, that means I'm only asleep for 4 hours.
There's still
Because
another 2 hours after that.
So
Yeah.
there should be 4 watches then. Because I still
the
need
thing
to
is
sleep
that-
another
but
2
no
hours.
no one took
Okay,
the fourth watch.
I've just
and
I'm
people are just awake.
I'm just saying we ran my entire campaign that a watch was roughly 3 hours and we did 3 watches a night. We never did 4 watches. That's why I'm asking. So we should start
I mean, again,
planning in
it's
the
up to
future
you
for 4
guys. Like,
watches.
if you wanted to spend 3 hours awake, like it is not a mechanical thing.
No, I know. I'm asking because mechanically everyone else is deciding they're 2 hours long, which means that I need to sleep while everyone else is awake. And so does Vinny and so does Zook. Because if we only did 2 hours, that means that there's going to be a full watch with none of us at least at it. Or the trancing people are doing double duty. Which would be Colvis and Salil for quote unquote 4th watch while everyone else is down. Which means Gruga wouldn't be awake for the 3rd. Because that means she would only be 4 hours into her rest total. Same thing for Dino. Dino would have to go back to sleep after this.
I can stay up
And you
for
guys-
another 2 hours.
Tell me how long you want the watches to be. It has to be. There's an 8-hour period, so however you want to split it up over that. If you want to add a 4th watch, you can do that, or if you want to split the 3 over the.
I mean,
8
if the
hours.
trancing characters are fine doing stuff after the 3 watches and just being up for a quote unquote 4th, just because you have time to prep and you can also just be kind of aware while you're prepping for the day.
I mean, that was how I was imagining. Was
Okay.
I was up. I'm awake now because I've done my 4 hours, and now I'm just awake for the rest of the day.
Okay. Yeah, my only concern if we did 2 hours is like, say Vinny, for example, unless he prepped all of his stuff during his watch and wasn't doing his watch and was instead sat and prepping stuff, then by the time he did 6 hours of sleep, 8 hours would have gone by and he still wouldn't have anything prepped for the next day, which means we would take longer than 8 hours to rest because then he would have to prep. Non-elven casters. Elven casters, you guys have so much free time in the middle of the night because you're only trancing for 4 hours and the rest is considered rest anyways.
Well, the thing is he should have spent some of that time prepping spells.
Me?
Okay, so that means during this
You,
next
yes,
watch, Noah, anything you would have, quote, prepped at the start of the day, you're retconning that you did it during the watch that we had.
Oh, so can I make like 2 spells real quick?
Well, yeah,
Yes.
that's what we're saying. We're saying we have a whole nother watch that we're about to RP. You now have the time to basically say during that first watch, you prepped a bunch of shit for yourself.
Oh.
I mean, Zook and I have it easy because we just need to long rest. We don't need to like prep anything. So I just want to make sure everyone's able to use their time properly. Because like in this situation, Noah would have been like, well, I don't have time to prep anything then. It's like, no, okay, let's make sure we get back and get you prepped. I'm fine with the 2-hour stuff, and the trance people are up for the last little leg while the rest of us get the last couple hours of sleep in. That's fine.
Rules as written, you also don't have to trance. You can sleep if you wanted to.
If you choose to experience sleep.
Yes. You don't need to.
Yeah.
AJ, real quick.
Yeah.
It's not important. Whenever you get a chance, can you send me a DM of all the stuff I would have learned about in my book?
Sure.
Thank you.
My biggest concern comes into like if we're taking the first watch, like Zook and I, for example, and then during what would be the fourth one, something fucking happens. He and I are fucked out of a long rest. While everyone else is totally fine.
Well,
if we didn't get
I
a
mean,
full 6
I think
hours.
as like a party, you would just like be like, oh, that took us out. Let's sleep a little bit longer, you know?
That, or we just start planning the people who don't need to trance sleep first. So that we're alert earlier in the morning or earlier in the rest.
No.
I'm not trying to challenge rules or anything. I'm just trying to make sure that we all know where we're at and what we need to have prepped for rests and things and how long they're going to be and how long we're going to carry them going forward for the rest of the campaign.
Yeah, I mean, again, they're not rules as written, so it's more so RP, and where the rules come in,
yeah,
is when you take the long rest and when you prepare things.
Yeah, I just think for my campaign, I think I'd run it just based on how you guys had done it. It's like 9 hours, and that last hour is prep time for everyone because that's. I think I think without your magic rules, I think by default it's like any casters need an hour to prep their shit in the morning. So different rules because you have different time constraints for spell crafting and all that stuff. Are we good? Kovash, you got hit in the head with a rock.
Yeah, ow.
What's
that for?
Giggling as she starts to bed down. It is your turn, Doctor.
A gentle, not like touch something, and you had to throw a rock to wake me up.
I keep my ends to myself. The rocks of this cave, though. Another world.
Good night.
Good night.
He just takes a post over by the fire, just sits in front of it, and just fucking starts flipping through his book.
Does Groga end up taking this watch with Clovis?
Okay, I'll go wake her up then.
Yeah, we'll leave Dino sleeping.
Yeah. Celia will just very gently go over to wherever she's sleeping. I think she'll just stare down at her for a minute.
Gruga is like, with her amalgamation of like cloak and thing has just like wrapped it around her, and she's like sleeping in a ball underneath the mushroom with like her bag next to her. And so you wake her up.
Yeah, she'll just very gently reach over and put her hand on her shoulder and then hope that that's enough.
Gruga like and opens her eyes and looks around without like turning her head. She just kind of like, what?
It's your time for watch.
And so she like picks up her cloak that was like wrapped around her and just kind of like shuffles over with her backpack. She like grabbed her pack and sits on. Do we have a log around the fire, or is it just the floor?
Just the floor, unfortunately.
Uh. Okay, she sits on the floor.
Do you sit next to Culvis or like directly opposite?
Well, directly opposite is taken by Zook. Is Zook sleeping there?
Zook,
I mean,
like,
I can move here.
we haven't moved tokens,
I
but
would've left,
assume he went
yeah.
back to wherever Pill was, like, bunking down and...
Okay. Yeah, Gruga will sit, like, adjacent. Like, yeah, not, like, across because that's weird. But, like, adjacent-ish.
Sure.
She's kind of... Because he's looking at his book, right?
Mhm.
So she, like, grabs her bag, and she's kind of, like, rustling through her bag, looking for something, and she, like, looks over.
You see him like pull out an ink pen, like a inkwell and like a feather, and he just like kind of starts like writing in it.
Are you writing down what you saw?
Uh, he'll look up. Yeah. Well, depends on what you. Are you talking about your spell or my spell?
Which one are you writing
I
down?
I was kind of going over the teleportation spell again. Kind of thinking of what runes I could change to get us here, out of here.
Do you know how to get us out?
No.
That
No.
sounded like a question.
Well, I'm not sure. Obviously, magic is kind of like an equation, really. You plug in things and hope that the answer is what you want.
I'll call this mansplaining magic to the person who knows magic.
No, like, no, like,
I
no,
know,
like,
it's-
AJ, did you see the eyes that I went,
So I technically like could maybe find a way out of here, but I really don't know if there is, other than just walking. He'll look up. Do you have like disgust on your face?
she's looking at her eyes, her just like opaque, like covered, like scale, like, because it's like the translucent over where her eyes like used to be. Like, it looks like her eyes are like dead. She's just like looking at you with these big eyes. What else do you know about magic? It's almost like an owl, the way like an owl stares at you with its head like cricked to the side. She's unmoving while she's just waiting for you, staring into your eyeballs to answer.
Well, he like will close the book. I mean, what else do I know? I mean, I know that it doesn't work in a vacuum. I know that it's sort of revolutionized warfare. Bad. I hate that. I wish there were more, practical uses to improve life.
War brings bodies.
I mean, yeah. Is that all you care about is dead bodies?
The dead, yes.
So, let me get this straight. Anybody here could die and you wouldn't bat an eye. You would just...
Well,
Nope.
if you were to die, and she's just like looking at him with these big eyes. If you were to die tonight, here, while we're so very lost, That would be interesting indeed. And she kind of like looks up and like her eyes kind of like glaze over and she's daydreaming.
Bro just put the image of his dead body in her head.
I know.
Eh, interesting in what way? It's like voice waivers. Like bad, interesting.
Well, we're lost. And all lost things need to be found in some way.
Okay, so interesting, bad. Got it.
Do you want to like above table?
Do you want to just stop? Do I want to what?
You could probably insight check it is what she's, I think, going for. You could insight check the vibe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, do you want to like? Do we want to here to see if? Because
He's very concerned right now with the way you're speaking to him.
An insight check, also known as a vibe check.
yeah,
You're
vibe
muted,
check
AJ.
it. Vibe check.
Like insight on if she's gonna kill you.
Yeah, pretty much. Like if is she gonna fucking kill me right now?
Are you trying to kill him?
Cubs may never know.
So how do
It's
you?
a hard read.
It's a hard.
It's a hard read. Okay.
Okay. He kind of He'll just look down. Look. If it's
Without
about
you really
me-
knowing what's going on, she doesn't look angry. She looks kind of like wishful.
Wishing for your death.
That doesn't help with his thoughts. If this is me copying the spell, I mean, I'll rip it out and give it back to you. Like I don't want to die.
You wrote it down.
Well, I copied what I could. I don't think I got it all.
Can she roll for a dexterity to try to snatch the book out of his hands again?
Sure. Go ahead and roll. Dexterity versus Cubby's dex save.
Okay.
Would it be sleight of hand? Like if she has proficiency? Or would it
Oh,
just be
yeah.
straight dexterity?
Yeah, you can roll sleight of hand.
I don't know which one's better.
They might be the
You have
same
a
if you're
+2
not
to
proficient.
sleight of hand.
I'm not proficient in either.
Yeah, okay. I just like to make sure that people who are new get their proficiencies if they can.
6. Okay. I just have to.
This
beat a
man
6.
keeps his book to himself.
Oh please.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
So for the second time, you've tried reaching for his book. And
Can you? I was willing to just give you the page. You don't have to take it from me.
She starts rustling in her bag again. She starts rustling to see like
I'd be scared.
He's like, he's definitely like scooted slightly away from the fire. Fine, whatever. He'll just rip the page out of his book and he'll just toss it into the flame.
and she like stops.
Fine. I don't. If it
And, like,
makes it makes you this mad, I'll just get rid of it.
She like stops and looks at him. And looks at the fire. And looks at him. And looks at the fire.
Yeah, one more time.
I'm getting there.
It's like, look, I just new magic is interesting. I don't
And then
see
looks
new
at
magic
him.
every once in a while.
Sorry. She like stands up abruptly. And like where he's like to her left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So she stands up abruptly. Are you sitting down, or have you
Yeah,
like
no,
gone back to sit down, or are you still
he's like
standing up and like throwing it in the fire?
he has his legs crossed, like sitting down, like he had his book like in his lap.
Oh.
Crisscross applesauce.
Watches you stand up.
She stands up and she like looks at you again and goes, "You willingly gave it up."
Obviously, you have grabbed my book twice over me copying your spell. I don't want it. I don't need it.
She kind of like stands over the fire like she's thinking deeply and sits back down, puts her bag to the side because she could not find what she was looking for. And says, What do you know of the dead?"
That I don't know. They're dead. That's it. It's the end of all things.
Not
Dead. You can't
the
come
end.
back.
She like cut you off. Not the end.
What would you say it is then, if it isn't the end?
Another life.
May I ask a second question?
She like looks back at him with her eyes and tilts her head. "You may," she says kind of hesitantly.
What do you consider life?
"Well, you're alive. And I'm..." She like throws her hands to the side. "And they're alive." And she like points at the others, and then she like kind of throws her hand over the side and goes, "And then those in there, dead."
I don't think I quite follow. Because that didn't answer my question really of what you can. So yeah, that would be my definition. They're alive. You're alive.
Yes.
They're alive. And then those roamers that we killed are dead.
Well, and the people in the Lost.
Like at the disaster site.
Yes, they're dead.
Oh yeah. And that I would consider that's it for them. There's nothing.
No.
You're saying there's more.
She like looks at you with her big eyes again. And she says, "Would you like to see more?"
More what?
Oh no. Oh
Well, that didn't happen in character for Gruga. That happened for me. Or she would never drop all of her cards like that. So Gruga is interested now in Colvis. And so she wants to pull a card on him to see what she sees.
Does she do a full reading or just one card?
She's just pulling one card on Colvis, and she's not even asking him. She's pulling it for her to look at him. And then while she's doing this, she's asking, do you want to see? And that's all she's saying. Do you want to see more?
Yeah. Sure, why not? It's not gonna like scar me irreparably, right? Like I'm just
No, not this time.
okay, I'll take that. This time, sure.
What does she mean by that?
He's like rubbing his forehead like, "Oh god. Oh no. What have I done?"
So the card that Grugo pulls for her, like personal pull on him, is the turtle and coriander reversed, which is 31 reversed, a satisfaction reversed. So it's like you are unsatisfied with your current thing. So Gruga is picking up that you want to have some changes. You're not really happy with what's going on in your life right now, your professorship and all of that she's heard you talk about a little bit from other people. So she like looks up at you and she says, unsatisfied in life. So unsatisfied.
I'm How do you know?
They say.
Who?
They
The
whisper.
cards?
The cards are a conduit.
A conduit for the dead?
Life doesn't end in death.
Were those? No. I don't. It doesn't make any sense.
The clash of science and woo-woo.
Wait.
Are you all right?
No. But I'll be fine. I'm just
She's like kind of visibly grossed out that he's having emotions, she thinks.
Okay.
And she kind of like pulls her knees up and goes, you don't look all right. That's a shuffle while she waits for him to respond. What are you doing over there? You crying or what?
no, he's
Oh, sorry.
no, he's just like I don't. So like on like massive battlefields, if like you were to pull those cards where like millions of people have died, would you get a jumble of murmurs? Would it be like impossible to get a tell? Like, is there so many voices from the dead that like you like what's the limits?
The card literally says trust in the invisible. It's the snail and Huckleberry. It literally says, just for above the board, it says trust in the invisible. It is the number. What is L in Roman numerals?
50?
61 is the card number.
Atlas 50. I walked back from my kitchen to say this.
Thanks.
Yeah. So you said, what did you say right before?
Like, what are the limits? Like, what is the, like, what? How many dead bodies around you before it just becomes a mess? Just a sea of voices, of shouts.
He just kind of like holds the card in your face and says, the unseen.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Not all things have answers.
I hate mystics. Doesn't make sense. I don't like that it doesn't make sense.
One day maybe it will.
Not today.
Not for you.
I'm gonna go check on my alarms. Right. It's just gonna stand up and just like slowly walk, like defeatedly walk away from the
Holmes, give
campfire.
me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, at 12.
Okay, you were maybe close to starting to believe, but as you're kind of walking away, you start to remind yourself that you're a man of science.
Yeah.
There
Numbers.
are explanations to all of this. There has to be.
It has to be. Has to be. God,
And
there's
Ruga's
no
just
checking your
playing with
alarm
the things
spells.
in her bag as he walks away.
How would you go about checking your alarm spell?
I just like making sure that like that they like somehow didn't go off without making noise, or just that like the runes are still active. And all
Gotcha.
that.
Yeah, maybe the runes have like a slight glow to them when you look at them from this, the right angle, that kind of thing. You'd be able to tell. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check with advantage.
A 21.
Oh.
On a 21, you notice that the alarm spell to the north is not active.
Cornelius, you sly motherfucker. Sorry.
I immediately look for like footprints and or where it was tampered.
Sure. Give me another investigation check. I'd say with advantage as well.
Oh, okay.
That's
But
not
it's a
20.
nat 20.
Well, you got a
so-
20. So
Not
Well,
20,
that's
not
a-
20, not 20,
Yeah,
not
I think we're good. I don't think we need to do another one.
you,
Trust in the
Being
unseen.
a-
Ruga's whispers echo in your head.
Colvis, being a professor of Melador in Trias
Priest.
College, you are exceptional at abjurative magic. And you see in the ground, right next to where the larger alarm spell was is a dispel arcane circle.
Which one of these fuckers is fucking with us?
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Does that mean someone literally fucking showed up and instead of just like kicking sand in the lines, they just drew another circle next to it and just went, come on.
Kicking sands in the lines would have triggered the alarm.
That's intense.
Also,
How long does it take to
wild
make
of you to
a
just say someone
Notably-
showed up. It's probably someone in
30
here.
minutes. It's dispel magic. so it'd be
notably,
30 minutes.
the spell is on this side of the arcane circle.
Yeah.
Someone had to have done it. From
Do you guys think I
inside.
made Cornelius a villain? Like AJ wasn't planning it, and then I turned him into one by being so aggro against him. Do you think that's what's going on here?
No, I don't think it's Cornelius we're having to worry about.
It's the fucking gnome.
Or he's projecting, guys. He's the Dark Urge.
No comment.
I'm the dark urge smile.
Are you gonna? Oh, well, now are you gonna tell Gruga or not? Do you think it's Gruga? Who knows?
Yeah, what are your next immediate actions?
Do I see any footprints? I don't see any.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, give me an investigation check.
The 26. Okay.
3 in a row,
one.
baby.
Specifically looking for something different here.
At advantage or normal?
Give me advantage. I'd say your heightened senses right now because of
I'm
adrenaline.
noticing- I'm
Trusting in
noticing
the
a lot.
unseen, the Gruga mysticism is
The
helping.
21.
You notice 3 sets of footprints. There's one that goes out, one that comes back in, and another one that goes out. You think back to earlier, trying to recall if anyone had walked through this area. You're pretty sure that Zook had gone across the river to the north and then came back. But no one else exited.
So, going there back was probably Zook, and then there's another one going, so someone else left.
Do the sets of footprints look different from each other?
Would you try and discern a difference?
I don't know how good he would be at it, but he would try.
Sure.
I just mean like if it's a basic
different foot
blueprint.
treads.
Yeah, like
different treads, different size.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
They're
ones
not.
going
They're obviously
out and
not
back,
back yet.
that are the same.
So
and
I
then-
could destroy the dispel magic, have my spell come up, and then when my alarm triggers, I would know who it is, if they're ever coming back.
Is alarm a ritual spell?
No, but
They're all
everything
they're all
affects
ritual
ritually.
spells. They're all ritual spells.
Right, technically, yeah.
Mhm.
Because that one just requires you to have the wire,
Oh.
which you already have. Can you repurpose it, or does it get consumed?
I'm pretty sure I can repurpose
It would have gotten
it.
consumed
No, you're right.
in
It does
casting
get-
of the spell.
Well, it
Dispel
doesn't say-
magic is
it
also
doesn't- it doesn't say it
instantaneous.
gets
So, well, I mean that's because it's not like a written, like a cost.
Like yeah, okay,
material.
like a cost. Yeah, because
But,
like one of
yeah.
my things is like 25 gold pieces of gold dust.
Yeah, but in this world, all the materials get consumed.
Gotcha. Okay.
And also,
no, I do
dispel
not have
magic is
another Bella wire.
instantaneous. So it doesn't like last for a period of time. It's just it activated and it turned the spell off.
Okay, so the spell is gone.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna turn back to Gruga. And I'm gonna go. I gotta go to the bathroom. If you hear any like screams or yells, it's me. So
Go ahead and give me a deception check versus Groga if you want to give me an insight check.
guys, I'm really good at those. I'm really good at deceiving.
Nat 20.
Oh!
Oh.
Shit!
She could have, and she does.
And I'm proficient in insight. You can't get past me, motherfucker.
Yeah, Gruga, you know something's off, but you, just with how close the numbers are, you maybe just caught a quiver at the end of one of his words. Something that you've heard him say before, a word that he's said before that you would know the pattern of. You know something's up, but you don't know what.
As he turns away, a single sweat drop falls off his head.
Literally.
Gruga says, I do like screams.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I start walking north.
Okay.
Following the footprints.
Sure.
Gruga
go ahead and
gets
give
up
me-
and follows him very slowly, though. Can she try to creep behind him, like creepily?
You can roll a stealth if you would like. Versus Colvis's perception.
Would it be my passive?
Yes, I would say
Or-
you're passive.
So that would be a 13. She
Okay.
beats it.
Wait.
So you successfully are sneaking behind him.
I'm just watching what he's doing. Because he was
Okay.
being weird.
Yeah, so you probably see Colvis like looking at the ground as he's walking, which is unusual.
But he did seem
Um,
kind of sad, so maybe he was just sad.
That's true. Yeah, maybe he's just solemn.
Like, this is what Gruga is thinking. He might just be sad. These emotions are so hard to tell.
Colvis, let me get a nature check to see how well you can follow these footprints. 13.
Okay. Like, please don't fail me now.
You follow them up until the stream. You look around, you look down the bank of the stream, you look across, but you can't pick them up from there.
Does it look like there is like a direction it like is pointing to? Like obviously I can't like, or is it like I come here and it looks like it could go this way or
It just
this
goes. It goes straight into the stream, so it doesn't look like it's going one way or the other.
While he's looking at the stream, can Gruga sneak up behind him and stand right behind him and look over? Like, because she's short. How tall are you?
I am 5'11".
Okay, so she's coming up to like, well, her horns come up to the top of your head, but she's coming up to like your shoulder. Can I try to sneak up behind him?
Yeah.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
No, it's just on the stealth check you already rolled.
Oh, I can sneak up behind. Okay, so I sneak up behind
You've
him.
been sneaking up behind him, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like right behind. I'm right behind him, and I just go, "What are you looking at?"
Jesus. Everyone loves sneaking up on me.
Well, you wouldn't have
Okay.
said Jesus. You would have said like veil. or
Veil. Oh, veil. Oh, veil.
something. Like my veil.
Oh, God. Everybody loves sneaking up on me. Oh, I'm going to have a heart attack. Holy shit.
What are you looking at?
Okay, do you see the footprints that come from camp?
Yeah. Well, do we see that if Gruga saw them?
If he's
I would
pointing it
I
out,
would point them out to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, did Gruga see them before you pointed them out? Or not?
Unless it was something that you were looking for.
She was not looking for. She was looking at him.
Yeah. So you wouldn't have noticed the footprints until he's pointing them out now.
They
Mhm.
walked through the alarm that I set earlier in the night.
Oh, so
However-
you failed.
No. There was a dispel magic scrawled into the ground next to it. Someone had disabled the alarm and
Someone
walked this way.
with us.
Yes.
Gruga turns around and starts walking back towards the camp, very like with a little bit of a swish with her very gator-like tail behind her.
Sure.
They're not at the camp now.
Would that not
Oh.
mean that they're missing from the camp to discern who they are?
Well, you think I know all the nobles? What if it isn't any of the main important people? What if it's a random noble? I don't know who they are.
AJ, do you think I'm not involved, but do you think at any point any of us would have a record of like who's with us by this point? Like have an understanding of like at least faces to feel like someone's
I'm
missing?
glad you ask, because I have it written in my notes. Would any of you taken a head count before leaving the main disaster site?
So not before leaving the main disaster site, but when I was actively handing out torchberries with Dino pre that last fight, I would have taken record of who I was handing grenades to, and
Okay.
like this like group of people. But I'd assume they're the ones with us, and then I know everyone else who went off exploring plus Cornelius Reese.
Yeah. So you wouldn't have a perfect head count, but you kind of, I don't know.
Like I knew we were
unless
like
you
roughly
literally
20
counting.
on
Yeah.
top of everyone that's named.
Yeah.
Do we have like at least a breakdown of how many of those were like circus performer / festival types, and then how many were nobles?
I would say out of everyone, probably 7 to 10 of them were nobles. There were only 2 circus.
Which was Lysandra and the
goers.
person comforting her.
Yeah.
Okay. And then would you say the others were just like
hooked.
people from the Empire who were just okay.
And some civvies from Dromire as well.
Okay.
I think Bill probably would have taken stock of nobles.
Okay.
Gruga only took stock of the dead bodies.
I think Colvis was too busy talking to Cornelius and Kier. So.
Okay.
And Vinny. Sorry.
I say you wouldn't, between all of you, you probably could get a more accurate number, but there would be some disagreements, maybe by 1 or 2. So you wouldn't necessarily be able to tell if you were to gather everyone together.
The only way we'd be able to
Realize.
tell if someone was missing would be if it was one of the main. Okay.
Yeah. And
shoot.
well, the footprints go into the river, and that's it. I don't know where they go.
Are you following them?
Yeah.
Why?
Curiosity? Well, I mean, I kind of want to know who dispelled my my alarm.
Yeah, it wasn't a
Wait.
spell scroll. It was
It was written. It
etched
was written
into
in.
the ground.
Yeah.
So this is a person that knows magic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it has to be.
Do we want to wake up anybody else, or do they? Or we can't because they have to sleep, right?
I mean, we should let them sleep. We're not in any danger, really. Maybe, but whoever they are, they know magic.
How advanced is dispel magic at this point?
It's a level 3 spell, so rather
Pretty-
advanced.
Yeah.
Stronger than us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Especially with the knowledge of being able to just draw it on the ground.
So
Gruga says
Hmm.
she like looks at the water. Is there like a bridge over the water at all?
No bridge, but the
Like a
The,
natural one?
Yeah, kind of. The water's still flowing over, but it's low enough to where you can wade through it.
Oh yeah, that's not happening. Gruga like looks at the river and she says, or the water, and she says, "Well, trust in the unseen." And she like walks back towards the campfire.
Fair enough.
You kind of will just like
So
look at
just
the
on magic things. So it's a level 3 spell, and it was cast ritually. So it would have taken someone 30 minutes to draw this into the ground before casting it. You just in general, unless a spell was just cast, you can't really tell how long a spell was cast ago. Because like the residual energy dies off pretty quickly. Yeah, this is a spell that you don't know by heart. Like, you know that it's dispel magic, but it's not a spell that you actively, or it is a little bit beyond your current ability.
Oh yeah, Krugel will walk away and he'll just kind of like look into the cave and just be like, "Ah, less than 24 hours and everything goes really weird." Kind of will turn around, and I want to sketch the dispel magic into my notebook.
Yeah, you take about you're just taking down shapes. You're not like actually paying attention to the strokes and everything like that. Because component wise, you would know like, okay, this rune has to be written this way and that, so like you could reconstruct it.
But I want to I want to know
quickly-
what rune. Yeah.
Yeah, you just quickly jot it down. It takes you about, I would say, about 10 minutes.
Okay.
And you return to the campfire.
Yeah. I'll be watching. I'll be like sitting and like watching where that alarm is since it no longer works.
Sure.
For the rest of my watch.
All right. Is there anything else you guys talk about throughout your watch?
I think we talked about a lot of things.
Good.
Does Gruga pull a third card for Colvis?
Yeah, when she goes back to the fireplace while he's writing down the runes or whatever, that he's not gonna see this card. So we had the unsatisfied tortoise, and then we had the snail, trust in the unseen, and then the card. The third card is the horse and the bluebell. 69
Nice.
is the number of the card. Modest fortitude is reversed. So, boastful weakness.
That's funny.
So we have boastful weakness, unsatisfied, and needing to trust in the unseen, trust in the things that he doesn't understand and doesn't know.
That's
You know? This is what the card looks like, by the way. But it's reversed for you, so.
That's a horse, all right.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Seems like adventure will be good for him.
All right. I would say as you get back to the fire, Colvis, and you are thinking over that spell, do you take a quick look around, either of you, to see if you recognize specifically anyone that is left?
Oh, Gruga definitely looked around to see if there's anybody that she remembers missing. She doesn't really look at living people very closely, but like
Mm-hmm.
she definitely looked around because the opportunity to maybe take somebody away from this world, she was excited for it.
So give me an investigation check at disadvantage.
Okay, investigation at disadvantage. Huh! I got 20.
Yeah, but a disadvantage. You gotta take the low number.
Oh. Well, the other one was pretty high too.
So even with a 15,
Mm-hmm.
you you didn't really keep a good count of who was here, who wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't notice anyone particularly that you have interacted with is missing,
Mm-hmm.
but it's possible that someone that you haven't spoken with at all, that you haven't really looked at.
I would also like to look.
Would Kovis had keeping a record of like a head
I
count?
don't think. No, because he was too busy making spells and talking to
You
Cornelius.
said he was talking with Cornelius.
Yeah, so I don't think he would have gotten a proper head count. I don't think he wouldn't have not seen anyone though, but like.
So just give me one more intelligence check, and this would be, whichever one lowest is disadvantage.
My bad. Well, hey, that's my third 20.
That's why, hey, trust in the unseen.
With
You
the
know?
23, you don't have a perfect count, but you recognize faces and shapes really well. I mean, it's basically what you do, geometry and shapes, and looking at them all day. There's a face missing. There's someone, you don't know who they were. You only kind of saw them part of the group or off, on one side conversing with other people while you were with your group. But there is indeed someone missing. And you don't know who they were.
Would it have been like, would I know if they're like from the Dromir side or Voltaire side? Yeah. Or am I just know someone's missing?
I would say on the 23 you would have recognized them to be from the Dromir side of things, because you were looking at people, you know people from Voltaire much you know them better. Brain stopped there.
Oh. Okay.
And with that, I would say your watch comes to a close. Those who have had 6 hours of rest are now starting to wake up, and there is some livelihood around the camp. So a fourth watch is not necessarily required for someone to keep out, but I would say there's some time that passes, you all take a long rest, and you all begin to wait. Does Colvis still look visibly shaken?
He'd have a furrowed brow and kind of just like he's poking the fire,
sitting, like looking at his book, like bouncing his leg, maybe.
Yeah, bouncing his leg, kind of like looking at his book, looking up at the fire, and then back to his book. Yeah, a little bit.
I would say everyone who is kind of waking up, walking by the fire, if you want to roll me an insight check to see if you
Hell
notice
yeah.
something is wrong.
Nope.
Oof.
I don't recognize shit.
Too busy doing stretches.
Sorry, what are we rolling?
Insight on
Insight.
Colvis to see if any of us waking up realize that he's like distraught.
No.
Well,
only
Gruga
one that does is
obviously
Gruga.
does. Gruga was there.
So none of you notice that. I mean, you've known
notices
him.
that he's still
most
upset.
of you. Yeah, exactly. Most of you have also known him for less than 24 hours at this point.
Wait, can I have advantage then?
Sure, go ahead and take advantage.
I rolled a 4. I know him.
Okay.
I know
You would
something's
know
up.
something's up.
Oh, thank God. I like wake up, I put my stuff together, I like pack my bag back up, you know, I get ready for the day. And then I look over at Amber Rock and I notice he's like kind of like bug-eyed, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
I go over and I'm like, "Hey, Professor, you all right? How was the last watch?"
Oh, good morning. He's gonna like look around. He's like gonna like, come here. So, did you take a head count of everybody that, you know, was in the disaster with us?
I mean, I knew like we had like maybe a couple carnies with us, but like I didn't really pay attention to anyone else. Why?
Well, last night I noticed someone casted a dispel magic on my alarm to the north there.
Vinny
don't-
looks to the north.
Oh God.
I just like grab his head and I bring it back and I go, "Don't look."
Do you grab him by the chin? Like,
Yeah, like just,
suckle him?
don't look.
God, they're gonna be so in love
Anyway.
later.
And then I tried to follow the footprints and they disappeared. So, but I think it was someone from Dromir.
Is that our side?
No,
This is out of character.
No, we're both-
Please.
No, you're Boltar. You're the Kingdom of Boltar. You were at Boltar
Boltar.
Keep. Dromir is Storena.
Hey, I got you. I understand. As she gets out her jar.
There was no way to ask that in character.
Brother, we are 6 sessions. You gotta know which kingdom or empire you came from, man. You gotta know.
I'm from the forests.
In the empire.
And you hate the Empire, so.
Ah.
Yeah, just I don't want to like cause a panic, but
I feel like you should kind of bring this up more than just to me, though. This is kind of an important thing.
Was Gruga in earshot sitting at
knows.
the fire? Well, like, can she like tell
Unless-
the stuff what they were talking about?
I mean we're
Is
kind of
Vinny-
hush.
Does he say that in a hush?
Noah,
tone,
hit the
Vinny?
long rest button.
Thanks, big dog. Holy shit, where the fuck is it?
Because
top
like
of your
very
page,
top
people would have
right.
It's a little
understood and been
keeper.
like, Gruga also knows. And she just sits there looking through her bag.
Yeah, Gruga knows. Yeah, you're right. We should probably tell the rest of the group. Oh, fuck.
But she's aware of it, but like you didn't want to tell anybody
Well,
else
yeah,
except
'cause
me.
we had a watch. Yeah, we were on watch together when I noticed it, and she
Well,
snuck
that's
up behind
fair,
me.
But now that we're awake, everybody should know.
Fine.
Do you want me to bring it? Do you want me to call everyone over?
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, everybody!
Gruga like rolls her big white eyeballs, so you can't really tell that she's rolling her eyes, but you can tell the sass She's rolling her eyes.
Mid stretch, Pill just stops and looks.
We noticed something over the watch, and then I will point to Amber Rock, and then I'll take a couple steps back.
Yeah, so I noticed something over the watch. In the night, my alarm spell was dispelled by someone.
Pill will glance at Salil and then look back.
And that person is currently missing.
Is there somebody missing?
Yeah, I believe from the Dromir side, but I didn't take quite a good head count, so I don't actually know.
I immediately look for Lysandra.
Okay.
Can Pill?
Give me an investigation with advantage.
He's paranoid.
I think you're fucking deal maker. I think you made a fucking deal and her life is gonna be the fucking deal, dog. You gave her, like, she got taken over. That's where my brain's at. You said investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a flat roll either way. 18.
Yeah, she's here.
Okay.
She's standing next to
And the guy who was comforting her? Okay. Okay.
Can Pill take stock of the nobles that she would have been like kind of like eyeballing?
Yeah, give me again an investigation at advantage.
Okay, I was gonna say with that 18 as well, or do you want me to roll a separate investigation because I have the count because I would have been keeping track as to whether or not the person definitely was from the Dromir side?
Yeah, I would say with an 18, like you're just taking stock of people.
Yeah.
Pill, all the nobles you took count of are still here.
Interesting.
I was gonna say, in my knowledge of the nobility we were around would probably be a little higher than normal, just because if they were Dromir, their family associated with they were around us, whatever. So it's not one of the Dromir nobility that got taken, or what left.
It is not.
Sorry, and it's not Lysandra. Am I, based on the count that we established earlier, aware of the type of person that is missing?
I would say yes, as you kind of start to put all the pieces together. Maybe you guys are, saying like it's not this person or whatever it is. You know that they are female.
Mm-hmm.
You know that they are on the shorter end of 5 feet. And yeah, I'd say you would know their hair color. You would get they have black
hair?
Mm-hmm.
Long black hair, yeah.
Long black hair.
And again, I gather Dromir side?
Dromir side, yes.
Civilian, Carney.
What's the matter over there?
Sorry, that was just exactly Gruga's description, except for
They were
clear me was going, what side was I on again?
You're trying to remember, but they weren't a carny and they weren't like an entertainer. So
it could have just probably just a civilian. Okay.
No, they're not just a civilian if they did that shit though.
Well, I mean, I have thoughts, but I don't think me acknowledging who's missing is going to help anyone. But like specifically, I mean,
wait, you can tell?
Oh, I'm talking out of character currently. I'm not doing the accent or anything. Do you want me to talk in character? Because I can.
Well, we're above table right now, so the footsteps went that way. If they're dispelling the magic to get away, they're somebody who knows why we're here. Maybe they know where to get out.
That's not where my brain's going, but it's also a possibility.
Oh.
No, I have just another idea. Do you want me to above table explain my idea? Because like, what's going on here? Because like,
yeah. Share
I mean, this was a massively advertised event that was going to link two massive political powers in this continent, which means that ideally,
sabotage.
I don't think this is part of the sabotage. I think that other countries would have sent people in disguised as civilians to spy on what's happening, just to see and report back. And this is someone who got caught and is actively trying to get back without being caught by us as being someone who witnessed what happened. And this is someone who is more powerful than us, someone who is going to deliver information without us knowing they're going to go deliver information.
and before we like actually leave the campsite and they're
So
just
they
like
know how
mangled
to get
10 feet
out.
away.
I think that this might, if this is someone who already has access to dispel magic type stuff, out of character, like this is out of character, above table, and it, like if this was someone who was part of the sabotage, anyone who's part of the sabotage, likely like probably
They know
could
how
have
to get
gotten out of here or would want to be as indiscreet as possible. They wouldn't leave a fucking circle on the ground and a trail to follow. I think this is
That's what
someone who
ancient-
was possibly spying on this giant political bridge that was being advertised on flyers fucking everywhere in a world where we have trains that connect the entire continent, because there are people who are concerned about the combination between the Empire and the Kingdom. That this is someone who snuck into Dromir. You probably don't even need to sneak in. We're not in a war-torn world. They probably just walked in, joined as a civilian to watch this all go down, saw the expansion and didn't make a run for it just to see what was going to happen, gathered intel by listening to Cornelius and Felix fight and watch everyone over the last 7 hours, and took the opportunity in the middle of the night to fucking tuck tail and run to go report back to whoever they need to report back to. That's where my brain's at.
Damn, you've done a lot of thinking.
And honestly, I think
Why
Felix
you
would
slice up
gather
like that?
some of that, but I don't think I would have the knowledge of all of it, because I don't think I would know that this was like a massive political caution in other countries. But that's where my brain is. Anyways, in character, while you guys are like, I don't know, trying to figure out who it was, he would just almost like a, you know, that meme of the Family Guy cutaway of the millipede and the centipedes. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's just counting all the people. Because I had to stick back in near the torchberries while you guys were all scouting ahead, so I've been the most acquainted with all of these people. Felix would just be like,
And the most talkative, so
Yeah, true.
definitely talk to people.
Yeah, it is one of the, I guess not just a civilian, but definitely kingdom-sided, not part of the nobility, so all of you nobles don't need to, like, worry about each other. I'm sure you all know that you are all here, not a performer. Does anyone here know a woman who was on the shorter end, black hair?
You're projecting that to the larger group.
To the larger group. Shorter woman, black hair, came from the Dromir side of things. Even if you had seen her before everything went awry, maybe she'd been traveling with us. A lot of you who had to stay in the back. There was a shorter woman with black hair. Did anyone talk to her? Know anything about
You
her?
hear some whispering amongst people, and someone does speak up. Yeah, in the back. I believe I saw her. She's no longer here. I don't know her name. She just kept her head down mostly.
That's not helpful.
Immediate eye contact to Colvis of like, well, that's the person. Like, clearly this is the person.
Yeah.
Would I have gathered like general race or species? Sorry.
Yeah.
Probably on the human presenting. At least.
Okay.
Did they didn't say anything? Nothing. Couldn't catch an accent.
If they
I
kept
watched
their
for a little bit.
Yeah.
They didn't say anything.
Hmm.
They just joined the group when we started leaving. Didn't introduce themselves. When I had been talking to my friend back there.
Did any of you, or you, sir, see her before the disaster, or did you only see her down here?
I was up in the balconies of Dromire, so
Is this
There
a
were a lot of
civilian
people
presenting
there.
person, or is this a noble?
Yeah.
Oh,
this
so
is a civilian.
AJ, would Felix have a general understanding of world politics to the point where I could make the assumptions that I made out of character? That it could be someone who was like trying to just watch things and then get away? Yeah.
I'd say so.
Okay.
That is the assumption you're running on.
Okay. I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm gonna step towards Colvis and like looking past him, but do one of those like hand on the shoulder, like lean in and whisper in his ears. I wouldn't put it past someone to have been spying on the demonstration from a country that wasn't the kingdom or the empire. And if someone is secretly trying to get away from us instead of accompanying us in safety, that means they're going to take this information and likely do something with it. I don't believe this is someone who is part of the disaster, but likely someone who's about to go spread this as far as they can. Or at least to some powerful people that aren't from either side. Just an assumption. Something you should be concerned about when you go back to your empire. And also, be wary of those that you consider the closest to you. And then I pat them on the shoulder and walk back towards Salil.
He like turns to Vinny and like gives him like a up and down, like look, like glance, like up and down.
What?
Nothing. And he'll go down. He'll be like, all right, oh, thanks, and then kind of just bend down and start drawing a spell into the ground. He is going to try and cast mage armor on himself.
Okay. As you're doing that, Cornelius walks over and he says, where was this dispel magic spell circle?
It's right in front of my alarm spell. It's like right there if you go to the edge, where I marked off. Yeah, he'll point it on, point him to it.
He kind of nods his head and then he like takes a deep breath and then walks over. And he kneels beside it, kind of looking over it. And as he's doing so, that is where we will take a short rest, a short break. Yeah, let's say 10 minutes.
Water.
I have to go get my
Yeah. Do your thing.
Everyone get water, go to the bathroom, everything. All the biological
We
things.
convene in a bit.
We love that. We love it.
Besties.
Ready to go when you are,
Friends soon.
Besties.
Besties.
Right.
One step at a time. We're gonna be besties.
One step at a time.
Sam, so Franklin's shift starts at 8 p.m., right?
Oh, yeah. There he goes.
On the dot, dude.
He's a hard worker. Here.
He's making so many biscuits.
Look at him. Oh my goodness. He's gonna, we have a plethora of
Oh, he's even getting the
biscuits.
feet involved. He's
I
kneading
was
the
just
bread with his
gonna say.
toesies.
I don't know if people can see his feet, but his feet, he gets it all in there.
Yeah.
He was the hardest worker I know.
Oh, you're gonna interrupt his baker. Stop it. You're interrupting him at work.
Bro.
Yeah, there he goes.
Oh, look at it. Look at the little.
I believe, like,
He's
pushes
making
his
wine
face up
and
against-
biscuits.
Yeah, he's got to make sure he's got to get real close and personal to the biscuits. Make sure that the dough is being kneaded correctly.
And
And
he's
he's a good
getting little
boy.
Little
kisses.
kiss. Yeah.
Mhm.
Each biscuit gets its own kiss.
A little bit of love in every biscuit.
He's a good boy.
He's the best boy.
The best is the boys.
Okay. And on that, we return from our break. Everyone is awake now.
Oh.
Conversations have been had. And what was the last thing? I think Cornelius was looking at the arcane circle,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if anyone is particularly watching him, he is kind of bent by it, examining the runes. And he just kind of looks maybe a little lost in thought. He just kind of stares at it for a bit.
What school of magic is dispel magic?
It's abjuration,
Hmm.
which is why I immediately knew what spell it was.
Hmm.
Nice. Can Bill walk up to Cornelius and just kind of be close-ish? And just kind of observe?
Sure.
Does this interest you? Something you have seen before?
Well, yes, I've seen it before. Well, not this specific one, but just the spell in general. I mean, it was developed at my college.
So is your work.
Yes, but these runes they're not like the ones we teach. I mean, they are. They're the same runes, but they look different. Like a different taught hand.
How do you
from a different
mean?
school.
If it is magic not very particular?
It is, but there are some changes that you can make, some liberties that can be taken, particularly with the shape of the runes.
Hmm.
And, you know, whether you make a particular rune, like the corner of one, like really pointy, or if you give it a rounded edge, you know, and it doesn't really work for all of them either. Some of them are particular.
So
But
it's
you can
kind of
kind of
like
tell.
Fucking serif versus
handwriting?
sans serif.
Yeah, I can't say font, but I would say like somebody's handwriting.
Exactly.
With
yeah.
a printing press, fonts
Small
exist.
differences.
Not many. And Pill doesn't print.
Times New Roman exists.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Does that
Times
mean I'm a Roman?
new Boltarian.
Yeah.
New Boltarian.
Guys, he do be making biscuits.
He
oh
do be
my
making
Lord.
biscuits.
So many
He do be
So
making
many
biscuits.
biscuits.
Look at him make them biscuits.
The hard work.
Look at that. Look at that boy making them biscuits.
So many kisses on every biscuit. Just
Oh my God. He's so focused on the task. Look at him.
oh, he's just a little fella.
He's just a little guy who focused on his biscuits.
It's the 4 legs for me.
So
4 leg
I
biscuit.
can't handle it.
Is it okay if so Pill essentially she's got a couple extra papers on hand. Could she possibly sketch the dispel magic?
Yeah, I would say so. You could at least get the general shapes down. Same way with Culvis, it's going to take a little bit.
Yeah.
And it won't be a working spell, but you
Yeah.
do get the shape down.
Okay. Sweet. She's gonna do that. And otherwise she is just kind of hovering, like not super close to him, but she's just kind of observing.
Yeah, I don't think this is a person that was taught at Boltar at my college at least, or at any of our colleges.
Interesting.
We're very particular about the shape of the runes, and that's
So if this
for
was for what?
well, it's just for like scientific reproducibility, right? Like if everyone's using the same character set, same rune set, then we can make sure that the outcomes will be exactly the same.
And also easily to be able to discern if they were from your school.
Well, I don't think I had ever thought that I would need to do that. But yes, I can tell that this student did not attend our schools.
Perhaps.
Even if they are a student, this is a pretty advanced spell.
I would assume so.
Most professors
Something-
can't even cast it from memory, at least.
Something so what is the word? As you say, discreet. So underhanded. It does not strike me as something that would immediately come from your schools.
Well, yeah, there's a fair bit of discreetness and underhandedness that takes place at the college, but that's
don't say?
besides the point.
She's immediately curious and just like a smile creeping across her face. She's just like, oh, really? Drama in the school, in the academia setting? You don't say. Interesting. I never would have guessed, honestly.
I mean, there's
That's-
drama everywhere, right? Like even in a bakery, there's drama.
I have never worked in a bakery. I would not know.
I mean, I haven't either. I'm just assuming, just workplace kind of vibes.
Oh, but this cat sure does.
Jeez. I don't. Oh,
I was literally
If-
just
if-
typing Franklin always brings fucking workplace
You
drama
worked
when
him
he's
to the
making
bone. He
biscuits.
passed out at the
passed
at the
out.
table. Like he's
Bro could not handle it. He
Did
worked in
biscuit
OT.
making.
Oh, he's just always snuggled.
Like Quinn.
Disturbed. And he's back. Clocked back in immediately.
Always.
Double shift.
Bill, have you
Clothing.
cast any spells?
No.
In your
Not
life?
one yet.
Well, just
You
in the
Oh,
past couple hours.
No.
No.
Nope.
Cornelius sees you kind of drawing it down or writing it down. Are you take a particular interest in this type of stuff? I know it kind of not a lot of people do, but
I have an interest.
Paper.
I have an interest in, one could say, many things. Magic is certainly interesting. I don't think I would say I have a particular interest, but whenever it crosses my path, so starkly, I will take note.
Well, your rune work looks pretty fine. Do you mind asking where you studied?
Well, this is incredibly flattering because I do not study. This is
You're self-taught.
yes, I would have to say so.
That's great. Did you use any of our books? There's quite a few of them.
No, I don't recall anything directly from the college. No, this is something in passing. If it crosses me, I have taken a little bit of note of some work, but magic is not exactly my prime place of endeavors.
Well, even so, just in passing, that's quite impressive.
Much appreciated.
You know, if we ever get out of here, you should definitely apply to the school.
The pursuit of knowledge. I could consider it. But it will just be a consideration for now. I would like to get out of here alive first.
Same, yeah. He like kind of slaps his knees, and goes, "Well,
Midwest.
yeah."
Oh, let me get pie here.
Let me just scoot around you here. I'm gonna go back to, yeah. But nice talking.
The fuck is happening?
And then he walks away.
Good
Yeah,
job.
but
Good.
yeah.
I'll walk over to Cornelius. Or
Where's HR?
Cornelius will walk over
We'll walk
to
over to
Colvis.
I probably just finished.
Is there anyone else
casting-
like kind of around Colvis?
I would have been breaking down Cilliel's tent, like properly rolling it up, getting all of our stuff together, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, Cornelius doesn't say this hushed. He just kind of starts speaking. Colvis, those that dispel magic spell. Sorry. The circle, the runes were not, I don't think they were by someone that went to our schools. They've got different reliefs and the way that the runes are shaped. I can't recognize where they're from, but they're not from our school.
So, someone not from Boltar that has access to magic.
Well, plenty of people have access to magic. I mean, we don't know.
Right. But
Secret.
it's-
I mean,
But they're not
and,
Boltarian.
Our friend in Empire's College likes to keep shit secret, but
He likes to keep everything secret, but
At least we're open with our research. Well, I suppose, unless it affects you
Catastrophically explodes
catastrophically.
in front of a couple
Yes.
hundred people, nobles
I can see why
included.
people wanted to keep this proprietary at some point, but no change in that now.
Hat is out of the bag.
Vinny, can I have a word, please?
Yeah, sure.
I assume you come over to where I'm at.
Yeah.
He just stands there looking at you.
Yeah, I
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I was trying to be across the way.
Oh, you meant right now?
I, when you get close to me, like gently grab your shoulders and shift it so my back is to most of everyone, and I like eyes to eyes, like I'm looking up at you a little bit because you're.
Yeah,
I mean,
taller
I'm
than
like
you.
6'1", 6'2". You're only got a couple inches on me, but I'm looking.
I'm 6'7".
Yeah, a few. I'm like 6'2". 5 inches is not like it's 5 inches.
5 inches is a lot, let me tell you.
I look up at you and I go, you have two choices here. I'm not accusing you of anything. But from our conversation last night, hold on. From our conversation last night, you have access to a type of power that no one has access to. You basically disclosed to Zook and I that you have the means to communicate with a being that can possess individuals as well as rocks, that you summoned from an ancient book that was going to be discarded from a library, right? How do you talk
Well,
to
when you
this
put
friend?
it that way.
I mean, yeah, like when you put it like that.
Right. I'm saying that you have two options right now. If you have access to talk to your friend, you're going to do one of two things. And if the first one doesn't work, you're going to do the second. You're going to ask them if they had anything to do with the woman who disappeared last night. Because if your friend possessed another woman and used its all-powerful existence to dispel an alarm and escape out of here, and that was some sort of deal from this deal maker you're telling us about, then there's going to be issues. Number
Look, I
two
hear-
is
I
going
hear-
to be if your friend had nothing to do with it, you're going to ask them if they can find out who did. And if
Yeah,
we're
I-
in danger.
So, I think he'll answer the first one really easily, but the second one, we're gonna have to bargain for. You know.
Well, you're the one who's making deals, so hopefully you have something good to offer.
Hey, you got anything good to offer, buddy? You got questions, I don't.
Pretty terrible friendship if they have to pay them every time you want to talk to them.
No, it's not talking, it's for the answers.
So a conversation.
Look, I get out the book and I write in it right in front of Felix, and I go, hi friend, smile. Did you have anything to do with last night?
Hi, friend. Smile.
I'm like watching him write that. Is he writing it in common?
Yeah.
Okay. If you just put anything to do with last night, then it being like, if this thing is like Trixie, it's
And
going to
before
be
you
like.
finish your sentence, you see the text on the page literally looks like it turns to smoke. And it's on this 2D plane. So it's moving on the page.
I don't like that. I just don't
And then
like
it
that.
reconvenes together. And it says last night question mark.
That is what I'm saying. You just said last night that there was I was in the middle of saying you asked such a vague question. With the woman that you so here's don't write until I'm finished speaking, okay? I want you to, if you have to be specific about how you ask, then I would ask if they had any involvement in the woman who left our camp last night.
Did they respond in this time that he finished telling me the question to ask?
Like, can they hear me? Is that what you're saying?
No. Like
nothing changes on the page if you don't write anything.
Oh, so I write.
Are you writing as he? Are you like
I specifically said wait until I'm done
writing?
talking to start writing. So I said the statement, and then you would have written it down.
Yeah. So he finishes talking, and I specifically write down, sorry, anything to do with last night with the women who used the dispel.
Woman.
I said one woman.
You said women.
No, with the woman
Okay.
who did the dispel
You like
spell.
scratch it out and then
Yeah. It's like fucked up, man. Like Vinny has chicken scratch to begin with, so
Mhm.
like this whole thing is just fucking just awful. Like yeah, and I finished writing up that, and I'm guessing it,
I don't
yeah,
like
a
the
few
whole
seconds go
smoke
by
thing.
this time, not as fast as it was before, but the text disappears. And the smoke reconvenes, the bits of ink move across the paper. It says, was a bit preoccupied last night.
I like that even less.
but that means
I
he didn't see
wasn't-
anything.
I wasn't watching everything going on near you.
See?
No,
See?
good. Hey, in the position that we're in, I just needed to check. Does that make sense?
I understand. Do you want me to ask him if he's seen anything? Because it kind of seems like he didn't see anything.
At this point, unless this being has the ability to then locate this woman who none of us can describe well enough, which I don't think it can, therefore also needing something to bargain to be able to do that, I don't think it's worth our time. But, and I pat him on the chest, just like one of those, you're good. You're clear.
Okay, I'll put my book back in my bag and I'll skip over. No, I'm not skipping. It just feels so in character.
It does feel in
Bro is a
character.
fae being, just like,
Seven.
Big 6'7". Da, 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 da.
I don't know if B's finished talking or if B's here.
I'm here.
Okay. As I finish like rolling up the tent and I've talked to Vinny, and I think I would have talked to Vinny right in front of Salil, and the Salil would have gone and investigated something else. It would have been quiet enough that like the whole group's not hearing it because they're all doing their own thing, doing the dispel, talking out loud, whatever. Salil would have been right there. I look to Salil and go, I'll explain that to you later. There's a lot
I
that
sure hope
happened
so.
last night. Yeah, of course I would. Since when do I keep things from you? You wouldn't know if I was. Anyways, I'm not. I'm not. I promise, ma'am, my lady. I take my hat off. I put it over my chest. I promise, I have not kept anything from you under any circumstances.
Fire.
I believe you.
Now twist his balls off and re-yank him
Now,
off.
I do have a question for you, my
Oh,
lady.
Noah.
And I have a question for you, my lady, and I don't want you, and I refix my hat. I don't want you to think that this is invasive, and if you choose not to answer, you don't have to.
Right.
I do not know what you're fully capable of, and I'm sure I won't until you want me to. Do you have any interest in this dispelling magic they're all talking about? And seeing it firsthand and taking note of any of it? Or pursuing this woman who has disappeared in the middle of the night?
Truth be told, the only issue that I have with all of that is the fact that in doing whatever it is that they did, they put us at risk.
They did. It might just mean we need to keep a more watchful eye in the middle of the night. May have been partially my fault if something happened while I was keeping watch.
I don't know. Something happened while we were keeping watch too.
Well, nothing happened while we were keeping watch. What happened while you were keeping watch?
Nothing that I can confirm. Just
Was it off in
Pill
that
had a-
direction?
yes.
I should have done a better
Pill,
job keeping eyes on the people that were with us while you were all scouting ahead. That is my fault for not keeping accurate records of who was going to be around us.
No, Felix, that's not your fault at all.
Is it not as someone who's charged with guarding you to know the people who are surrounding you?
To be fair, Felix, there was a lot going on yesterday. I wouldn't have blamed you if you allowed your duties to slip for just a mere moment. There was a lot to think about. It's fine.
At her saying
Don't take
allowing
blame.
your duties to slip, not even hiding it, a visible gritting and grinding of his teeth of like,
Oh no.
it won't happen again. And all of his candor is gone. Stay close to me. And he's going to turn away and sort of like make sure he's aware of his surroundings. And he'll listen if you say something, but he's not going to be like eyes to you.
I think that she, when he turns around, goes to like touch him on the shoulder and then just retracts her hand quietly and then just proceeds about what she was going to do.
Oh my gosh.
Attention back on the group. Oh man, Zook would have had so much to fucking say. God damn it.
I was just thinking the same thing. I miss Hina.
He's just sleeping in. He's sleeping in. When he wakes up, he's like, ah, fuck, I missed it all. I missed it all, damn it.
He's exactly going to say that.
Ah,
And
shit.
then
What do you think?
Ah, shit.
Do you think when we
He'll
were
be
trying
like,
to
"Hey,
make
guys."
food last night, but with like all the weird undermelt shit that we missed something? Fuck, man.
This is crazy.
Oh, that's
What
crazy.
I
Someone.
did.
Do you guys
someone
think it was
somebody
like? Do you
just
guys think it was some like magical villain or something we gotta hunt down, or are we gonna go chase after him? Licks his canines.
I guess we're gonna have to hunt them down. Shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm just
fuck the
saying.
Empire.
I'm just saying. If I gotta kill someone, I'll kill someone. Is what I'm saying. You know, if
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Yeah, fuck the Empire.
Which...
It was the Empire, wasn't it?
Fuck the Empire. Fuck the Empire.
No, wait, just that part didn't happen. That part didn't happen.
Yeah. That was above table.
I'm from the. Anyway.
That was above table.
That's my home.
It's just above table talk. You know? Just...
So Leo
So what
is
are
going to
you-
go over to is it Colvis who was like most recently investigating all of the spell stuff?
Cornelius was and just
Yes.
walked back to Colvis to talk to him about it out loud, but not hushed in secret, like kind of just in front of everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there. I'm just going to turn to them and say, with this spell that happened last night, is it at all possible that somebody would be able to, I don't know, dispel magic from any of us in any way?
I mean, if it was just a spell, then yes. Like if you cast, Kovis is casting mage armor right now. If you cast dispel magic on that, it would go away.
Right.
But it also depends on the type of spell, right? If it is a spell that takes more effort. We should really come up with a name for these different types of spells.
Like
Colvis.
level 1, level 2. level
That's a
3.
really good idea, actually.
I think we should start doing that, and we should base it off of like how much time it takes.
Right.
Right. So you know, like level 1 spells, take about 10 minutes.
Why are you guys
The
talking
easiest
like
ones.
that?
And then the level 2 spells, those take about 20 minutes, right? Because they're a bit more intricate.
What? Why are you guys talking
Right.
like that?
Okay, so
we
all of that
Anyway,
aside,
so
Was 5th because it took us 50 minutes.
dispel magic is a level 3 spell. Takes
Right.
about 30
I just
minutes
feel
to
like you guys
cast.
could do so much better being like an A rank spell, an S rank spell, like a B- rank
S
spell.
tier.
What would
Spell.
you
Yeah.
consider an S rank spell? Like,
Well, whatever the highest
I-
level of magic is would be S, and then you go A+ down.
Isn't everything
So, like, the
S rank
teleportation-
at
so,
the
Like a
moment?
cantrip would be like an
Teleportation circle would be
F rank
S.
Like
spell.
teleportation, B
So
tier.
they don't know how high you can go though.
I don't know.
right?
I just,
That's what
thought,
I
I just
mean.
thought
That's why I
academics
included-
would
that's
call
why-
So when
something.
you
like,
when you like
proposes-
when you discover a new spell, that would become the new SS.
Well, because
The
like
new
if you
S,
know
yeah. And then
cantrip, it
everything
could be
would
like a
shift.
cantrip and then like a
What?
cantrip plus, and then like a cantrip, like a double plus. Yeah.
Anyways,
Double plus.
Yeah,
what was
plus.
even
Extra
the
max
original question? Joey?
Magnum.
Are we Gigantamaxing?
Basic, super, deluxe, ultimate. Get in
Holy
a
shit,
car.
we're
It's a
mega
car
evolving?
wash. It's just the car wash tiers.
Hell yeah, brother.
You could
Premium
say tier
stuff.
1. You could say tier 1 cantrip, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I think that sounds better than level.
Hi, can I get the bubble
Years.
wall spell?
We'll
Okay.
we'll workshop it.
First grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade. Could also
Now,
work.
hold on.
I'm learning how to spell.
like fine, good,
Yeah.
all right, better.
legendary.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the spell?
One,
Disagree, very disagree, neutral, agree.
There's a rating system.
strongly disagree.
Teleportation is a strongly disagree.
I'm so
right now.
sorry for interrupting, but one final thing before we get back on track. Warlock patron, who's just the embodiment of how did this spell make you feel? Sad face, neutral face, happy face.
No.
He just holds
That
up
was
little
Yola.
like.
That was
Little,
Yoles. That was absolutely Yoles masks.
I love that guy. I miss him.
He misses you.
Yeah, I miss him. He was the
Oh
best.
my god. Is
Anyways.
he in the room with us?
I'd
So
rather
we
not
can't- we
stay in
don't
the
have-
cold, by the way, if we can walk and talk. If we all feel safe to do so.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, I'm ready to move.
We have a whole day ahead of us. I don't know how far away we are from
Well,
civilization,
which,
but as far as we can go, the better.
Which water path are we taking first?
Genuine curiosity, AJ, would the people who have the books of the Undermelt have a knowledge that it gets colder the further north you go? Or is it just going to be cold in the Undermelt and it's going to feel like the same level of fucking cold?
Yeah, kind of everywhere is the same level of
Damn it.
cold. I mean, really the major things that affect the warmth are kind of near areas of civilization in the Undermelt.
Okay.
But I mean, you're under like a mile of ice.
Would the
So-
sciencey people have been able to discern whether or not like where we ended up was like cardinally directionally intact from how it would be like would the north of that initial chamber have been, or like whatever we consider north
We
from
don't
where
know.
we came from, been the north? No one has any like no way
No.
to incline that. No.
That's why we needed.
We could literally be going fucking 10 miles to the northeast in the exact opposite direction of any civilization whatsoever.
right,
Right.
but water flows towards the ocean, so
Yeah, I think that was the.
We can go subjugal sea or whatever it's called. Or
The
not s-
subglacial sea,
Subglacial
yes.
sea.
Was Celios trying to do?
Sorry,
anything?
Celia, go ahead. I just wanted to make sure
Yeah,
we were
what was the
walking and
original
talking.
Question.
No,
Oh,
she basically asked it already.
Yeah.
It was the levels of magic.
Or Cornelius would have said it depends on the complexity. If it's a more complex spell, then there's a chance that it can't do it. You may have to make alterations, but yeah, anything that is a lesser spell or of an equal spell, it can dispel no problem.
Right. No. Thank you. That was all I wanted to ask.
Takes a deep breath. This guy loves taking deep breaths. And so, in terms of where you guys are going, one who is taking the lead and where is that lead taking?
So above table, there's multiple water rivers, multiple types of rivers that are going out into multiple different caverns and multiple different chambers. So Gruga had already drawn 3 cards for the 3 waterways that we were possibly able to exit from 2 sessions ago that have not been
That's
put into
right.
play. If that's
Right.
something we're going to be running off of.
Are all of them flowing away from this puddle in the middle?
Yes.
Or is there one? They're all. Oh shit. Huh. Well,
How keen are you all on following this woman who has disappeared in the night? Because she
If
went
someone,
towards that river.
If someone has any idea exactly where we are and where we go to get out, I am keen to follow them. If this person seems to be following a way out, perhaps we should do the same.
so you want to follow the river to the north? North of where we are, not true north.
I do not know its direction is. What, I do
Yeah,
not
they
know
went.
the direction,
They went.
so,
They went towards
went
that river, quote unquote.
They went up.
Yeah.
They went up. So, I mean, I'm.
I'm going to say, does anyone want to follow the reader's cards? Is anyone particularly fond of that?
I am incredibly intrigued by the reader's cards.
I mean, I'd love to hear the opinion from her. Gruga.
I believe she has tranced.
Have we lost Elle again? We may have lost Elle again. Lost her again. We're just going. Okay. Wherever, I mean, I cannot see, so I am going to leave the decision making in the hands of those who can.
We should probably just.
Before we leave, AJ, or while they decide where we're going, I'm gonna collect as many baseball-sized torchberry bombs as I can off of that bush that's right next to us.
So I do have the cards here. The left one was the turtle and coriander, satisfaction. The middle one, which is where the footprints end, is the frog and lotus, which is metamorphosis. And the one to the right of that was the goat and something.
Reversed goat.
And the goat and willow reversed. So straight, it's overcoming obstacles. So
not that one.
Not
overcoming obstacles. Wait, that could be bad or good.
I think we just wanted to go to the left one. That seemed like the best.
Satisfaction.
Yeah.
Did you either go to the one?
The middle and the right sound bad.
Or the one
Polvis,
where this woman went.
How worrisome is it to you that your spell was dispelled?
Barely.
Do you think following
enough.
her puts us in more danger than if we were to just make our way out of here another way?
I would have been more scared if they came back. I don't think they pose a threat to us. Currently, I mean, who knows? If we catch up to them, they might throw a fight, but I do not think we would be stumbling into danger following their footsteps. And who knows? Maybe they'll like attract the danger first, and then we don't got to worry about it.
Milady, how do you
Which would
feel?
be very sad, but.
Or they leave traps behind them. Just a thought. If I did not want to be followed.
It is rather concerning that they managed to put down a spell without any of us seeing or hearing, and without any concern as to what that would mean for the rest of us. So they're very clever.
This is also someone with knowledge that exceeds that of the majority of the magic users here.
Yes.
Who is completely undetected by all of us.
Could be so.
Yeah.
I go where my lady goes.
But they might also know the way out.
Do you still have your map?
Yeah, I have the map, but it doesn't like give me cave systems.
So out of character, it's a country map. of the entire Tavanor country, and we have no idea where we are in the Undermelt or if we're even in Tavanor. We think we're in the next country over to the east, like the northern territories, and trying to get to a Tavanor city was our plan, but we don't even know if we're going in the right direction. But
Yeah,
no,
so
we
I
have
posted a work in progress map.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the so we know that there's running water ahead, right? Because of
There's running water all around us. We've crossed one river. There's another river ahead of
Yeah.
us, and then a third one. There are 3 exits from this chamber of rivers on top of non-water-based exits if we wanted to take one of those as well. I believe AJ said. Like, there's other cavernous chambers we could take, but we were deciding to follow water because we think it'll lead us to the subglacial sea, which is in Tavanor and near one of the capitals, and can give us a foothold as to where we are.
right. I say that we follow them.
And
Clearly, they know something that we don't.
Okay.
Follow them we do.
Let's get a move on.
All right.
As we leave or while we are starting, I'm not heading the charge. I want to take the time during the first leg of this trip to just, first of all, does anyone have extra paper of any kind? Just basic paper, not arcane stuff.
I got some in my
Yes.
notebook, yeah.
Do you mind if I borrow your notebook for a moment?
He'll just rip a page out from the back of it.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
You can have this.
I take the feather out of my hat and the little ink vial, and I want to go to each one of the. You don't have to give me an actual list. I want to go to each one of the NPCs that's still with us and just mark down name, station, location that they came from, just so we have it written down. Like, you don't need to give me a full list, but just a thing that Felix would have on hand.
I have
and
a full
know.
list.
Oh, cool, sick. Give me the full list. Just because like Felix feels like shit that this woman he didn't like wasn't aware that like there was even a possibility, and Salil being like, it's fine that you slipped in your duties. He's like, fuck no. Like he's like, I'm on top of this shit. I'm getting names. I'm getting which side they came from. I'm getting their job. Like I am whatever I can about all these people. And then I'm also going to mark next to them, how many did I give grenades to? Because I don't know if I gave that woman a grenade, and now I'm feeling bad about possibly giving her a grenade.
Oops.
Oh, what? Fucking calling him a bad dog, basically, and having him be like, oh, no! Oh, no! That's the worst thing you could say to me.
So you want to know name and
Name,
station.
which side they came from, and then station, i.e. job, noble, like member of the parliament, you know, or like why they were there. Basically like a why were you here? I was just a civilian watching. I was a performer. I was a noble. I was, you know, whatever. Like that kind of thing.
As a cop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm basically doing mini interrogations of witnesses.
It would take me a minute to type out, so if you guys want to...
That's fine. You can also get it to me after session, because I don't think this is valuable like immediately, but just
Sure.
as something to have.
So the footsteps, they disappear at the river above us, correct? On the map?
Mm-hmm.
Can Pill do a little bit of an investigate?
Yeah. What do
Hell
you...
yeah.
You're trying to find footprints or look for...
So since they ended at the river, she's trying to discern if they went upriver or if they might have doubled back anywhere nearby.
Okay. Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. One day I'll roll better. One day, but it's not today.
There is a lot of sediment that is moving through the stream
Mhm.
as it as things from the glacier melt and things are eroding.
And it stinks.
It does stink. And there are no, like, as soon as you like put a foot down and you lift it, it kind of like the whatever is like congealing at the bottom kind of like washes the step out.
Icky. Okay. Icky. Yeah.
Like when you're stepping on sand at the beach and the ocean comes up and
Yeah. and just
The
washes
tide.
it away. It's very, I can't remember, ephemeral.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So whatever prints there were are not here anymore.
yep. As everybody was resting, they seem to have disappeared. Interesting. Okay.
Is there enough space to follow alongside the river? Or do we have to start
In some
walking in the
parts.
freezing cold water?
In some parts. I mean, you were following alongside a river to get into this chamber.
Hmm.
I would say, like, starting out, it probably is. You do have to, like, wade through the water a little bit.
That sucks.
But it's only going to, like, ankle height. So it's
Yeah,
not, like,
yeah.
all the way up to your knees.
I wear some heavy boots.
So, yeah. I mean,
But you're
most
in
people are, like,
heels.
wearing leather.
Yeah. It's gonna be cold,
Leather
but I don't
boots
think
that
I don't
are,
think I'm like waterlogging my boots, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It's also not that deep.
Yeah.
Like, it's, like, only a few inches.
Mhm.
But yeah, easily enough, like, there's enough kind of like, a bank that exists. This is also not the melting season yet. So the water isn't as deep and as, like, as the volume of water isn't as much as it could be. So
Okay.
there are definitely areas that you can walk alongside the stream.
Cool. Does anybody have a magnet? We can make a compass.
Nope, we've already tried this.
Shit, okay, I didn't remember.
I think we just follow the stream and hope for the best and just walk down it.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
I believe it is time we start walking. Is anybody needing to prepare anything before we go?
I think everyone did all their prep hopefully during their watches.
Okay.
As we start moving, I don't know if we're maintaining the same thing we did for the first leg of the trip, in which, Colvis and Cornelius were up front, Gruga around the middle. I know Zook and Vinny was with Cornelius and Colvis, but Vinny and Felix and Zook were in the back. I just want to catch up to Lysandra. While keeping an eye, there's no position I'm ever going to put myself in where Salil's out of eyesight. But catch up to Lysandra and say, Zook and I, the other gentleman who confronted you yesterday, we spoke to the Giantkin for you. Harm was not intended, but harm was inflicted. I'm apologizing on his behalf because I don't believe he has a full understanding. He's young. I don't believe he has a full understanding of the trauma you went through. And I'm very sorry that he doesn't, and that you're not going to get a formal apology from the source. But it's not going to happen again. Not to you, not to anyone else here. Okay? So you can rest easy knowing that you will not lose your faculties like that ever again.
Thank you.
And if you do, tell me, and I will end his life swiftly.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want that.
Okay,
so-
well, I will enact a punishment in which you find the most fitting for your situation, because no one should have to go through what you went through.
Okay. Yeah.
And hey, if you don't mind, you wouldn't want to keep yourself preoccupied while we're traveling, would you? Get your mind off things?
How do you mean?
Mingle. Find out things about some of the people traveling with. Little things. Casual conversation. And then, before we rest at night, tell me the important stuff. Or what you think might be important. Get to know people.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage. I mean, part of what my act is entertaining a crowd, right? So I'm sure I can rouse some things out of people.
A little bit of crowd work, you know? Anything is, I don't know these people. I don't believe you know all these people. I want to keep everyone as safe as possible. So if there's anything you find that could put us at risk, just let me know.
Alright. Will do.
Okay. I'm gonna create a spy network through kindness.
This real spies were the friends we made along the way.
Yeah. Huh. So who's leading this path to, like, I don't know, keep an eye out in the front?
I will.
Cool.
Pill will hang close to wherever Zook is, because that's somebody she's familiar with.
Okay.
I would
So
find my
if,
way back to Salil after talking to Lysandra, and then just not converse, but keep guard.
Good one. Good one.
As you all proceed down the stream, walk and talk was mentioned before.
Yeah.
Anything that you guys are particularly talking? Big stretch, Franklin.
Oh, good. I don't think Pill would have much to speak on.
Unless Salil talks first, Felix is stone cold this whole trip. So that's on her. Like, unless someone else talks to me first. Like, Felix is, for the first time, probably for you guys, in a full 24-hour period, is keeping his mouth shut.
Oh, no. Hit puppy vibe.
Do to him.
Are you asking
It's
above
that,
table?
No, I know
Okay.
above table.
It's that furry meme where the kid is, or the child fox is like curled up, crying.
Yeah, and the
it's just a shadow
shadows.
of his parents fighting.
Dude, you know, what's bad, what just flashed in my head, you know those really shitty, like, manosphere memes where it's like, your girlfriend calls you annoying once and you just, like, shut down and, like, fucking lock down. like me and my girlfriend were at the store. Oh my god, you're so annoying. And he's like, yeah, whatever. Like, he's trying to be open and vulnerable, and then he gets insulted by the person he cares about. And he's like, yeah, cool, man, whatever.
Y'all just never fucking open up again, ever again.
No, I'm just
Oh my
never gonna.
God.
No, I just won't have emotions, I guess. I'll just. It's not that bad, but that's what I thought of and went, ew, gross. No, not that.
No,
That's not
it's-
what he's doing. He's just definitely in his own head.
It is that bad. No, it is that bad.
He's ruminating. He's ruminating on the fact that he may have slipped. Be that.
All right. Well, I would like everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, sir.
Dex
To see
save.
On the why.
That is an
how
18.
easy you're able to navigate the stream here.
Why am I rolling single digits?
Bro, you must be joking.
I can't stop.
You must be joking.
You can roll for those who aren't here, but
I'm snapping my motherfucking
waiting for
ankles is what
Noah.
I
Where is
feel.
it?
Hey, my shit fucking fucked up. Hold on.
Fucking hell.
Can I make a disadvantage dex save against any failure that Salil has?
Oh yeah, I did
You
that.
said you were in front of her, no?
No, I'm behind her, like looming over her as like a bodyguard.
okay.
Like, it's like, hey, I'm staying behind her until she get. Like, I wouldn't stand in front of her where I don't have eyes on her. Like,
He
that's
looks like
that's
Luke
bad
behind her.
bodyguarding.
I had to find Zook. He was under the mushroom.
Ugh, God damn, dude.
Oh, we are struggling.
Hey, where are the zeros coming in?
It's a good question.
Automated conditions? I think that's just like if you have like if you're prone or something. I don't know.
I just don't know why on those it's saying +0.
Yeah, it's weird.
Proficiency.
But I'm proficient
No.
in deck saves and mine says +0.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I have proficiency.
But you have the +2.
Yeah, I know. I did the mine did +7
Yeah.
because that's what it is as a proficient thing. But I just don't know what that additional
Right.
+0 is.
I think the 0 is supposed to be like a modifier from
Like if
something
you were
else.
prone, it would be something. If you were
Well, you just roll as like disadvantage if you're prone. I don't know. It's weird.
interesting, weird.
Yeah.
It only works. It only did it for saves because every other roll we've had hasn't done that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know. I
Anyways.
hacked and slashed the code of this D&D module to get the spells to work, so
Hell yeah.
I respect it.
yeah, so as you guys are walking through the stream and kind of darting off to one side or the other side, trying to cross, there aren't like necessarily rocks or things that are trippable. I mean, there's ice that'll stick up out of certain places, uneven ground, and so this is mostly what's been affecting you here. I would say definitely at some point, Salil takes a tumble. And Felix, yes, please roll a disadvantaged dexterity check to see if you can count.
Dexterity check or saving throw?
A check.
Okay.
Because is that you're going to
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't roll the wrong
try and
thing.
do something.
Damn, that disadvantage really hurts.
With a 10, you catch her. but
I'll take the
just-
damage in her place if it's something that causes damage or harm.
Not necessarily damage. She is soaking wet now with
Oh
cold
no.
water.
Without saying a word, it's lifting her out of the water, taking off my duster, and putting it over her, and just guiding her forward again.
All right.
Thank you.
He just he goes to say something and then just exhales loudly, just and guides her forward, gentle touch the small of her back to keep her walking.
But she's still soaking wet though under the coat.
She's wet, yes, under the coat, but it's we don't have towels. We don't have extra
No.
clothing for her to undress
Guess
and
she'll have
change
to take off all
into.
the clothes.
Arnar! No.
Could do a,
Yeah, she's just
could
gonna have
100%
to
do a
strip,
Flora
dude.
here. Could do a
Well, does
Flora
someone
and just
have,
get the whole kit out.
I was about to say
Vegetation?
yep, Phil was about to ask the
I mean,
turn around and be like, where's
would
the spell?
I was gonna say
This is dangerous.
Clovis would be the only one who has or knows that prestidigitation could do that. I know it can clean things. I don't know as Felix that it can dry people. But I'm assuming everyone saw her fall. There was a splash. There was,
Oh,
Yeah. Was there a yelp? Was there a yelp?
I don't think Salil's a
No.
yelper.
No.
Come on, man. What do you think this is?
Absolutely not.
Maybe
No.
like
Just
maybe
completely
like a lady
stone-faced to the
grunt
fucking ground.
of struggle.
Hell yeah. She's incapable of making noise beyond sounds of disdain.
And the words yes and no.
She just
And the word
she
yes and
she
no.
breaks her stoicism, just be like, oh,
Oh.
oh. But yeah, I mean, what did you say Pill does specifically? You said this is dangerous.
yeah, this is dangerous. That is water. We are in freezing temperatures. We need fire, or we need the spell from earlier that cleans the blood off of her.
You also smell like rotten eggs now.
Yep. And she
You want it-
stinks.
Dr. Rambarok, do you have the means?
I mean, yeah, I can do it. It'll take 10 minutes. 20 if you want both.
10 minutes is worth her life. Both. Who else fell?
Oh, I thought, did you not get wet?
I didn't get
Zook
wet.
had an
I
eight.
caught her
yeah.
after she got wet.
I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't say that then. I thought you got
Well,
wet.
I
Wait,
can-
Zook, what about
10
Zook?
minutes.
Did Zook
is
fall
not
in?
Zook had an
Zook's a
8.
little wet.
Zook
Oh,
would
no.
take it
20
though.
minutes.
He'd take it. He'd be like,
He would take it. Though.
Man,
He-
drive me
no,
off.
man, I'm okay.
Not drive me off. I need to be warm. He'd like fucking T-post. Go at me.
I can do prestidigitation. I can do that too.
That is one you can ritual.
Both simultaneously do ritual.
Yeah, just one of you each.
Yeah.
It's so 10 minutes. 10 minutes to dry them off.
Nice.
Colvis is definitely having to like. Well, actually, let's see. Give me an intelligence or an Arcana check, Vinny. See how well you can.
I win these.
draw
I
out
win
the spell.
these.
Nice.
Nice. Good
Okay.
job,
I
Ben.
win these.
Yeah, if it was lower than 15, I would have said it takes you an extra 5 minutes because Colvis was helping you. It's like, no, that one's wrong.
No, that room's supposed to
I
be
know.
there.
I'm after it's done, I'm leaving the duster on Salil. Like,
Okay.
I do want to, if you'll allow me to, sleight of hand 5 gold into Colvis's hand as he walks back to the front. He would know what's happening, but in a way that no one else notices.
I'd say easily enough. Like you're.
I mean,
very
I can
used
roll
to
it.
doing
I
this kind of
want to
handoff.
roll it. If I fail, I fail. You know.
Sure, go ahead and roll it to see how well.
It's my
you can
best thing. I
quietly
might as
hand.
well. Yeah, it's a 25. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you hand off 25 gold.
No, 5
Colvis, you
gold.
don't
5
even
gold.
recognize-
5 gold.
Sorry, 5 gold.
Dude, thanks for the 25 gold, man. I appreciate it.
Premium.
You don't even recognize it's in your hand. Like he barely touches you. It just like it ends up in your hand, and you like your hand is closed.
He like
you don't even
touches
realize
your
it's
shoulder.
closed. And you open your hand, and there's gold there. Like what the hell?
Okay.
I will.
Then you
subtract-
realize, oh, he just gave me.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would have like done a thing where like I deftly put it in my hand where no one saw, and then went to shake his hand for drying her off. Like, and
Yeah.
it was in the handshake.
I'm
that
saying like
just
he
said,
doesn't
yeah.
even like.
Oh no, he didn't
recognize that it
register.
transferred
Yeah, he didn't
until-
register.
Yeah.
But it was like part of the
dab-
action. It's almost like
he
the
dabs
up
you
the
up.
sleeve card trick. But it's like I
He dabs
handshake
you
him,
up
and then
with the
as we go to
money.
let go, I like slip the gold into his hand as I retreat my hand.
He dabbed you
Um,
up with the money.
Yeah, I just gotta remove 5 gold. Okay, there we go.
What a lucrative adventure this has been.
All right.
I'm not leaving debts, and he doesn't know the cost of magic.
Would you guys
so.
take a break at any point during this travel?
4
We're kind of
hours.
walking along the
Probably after
stream.
like 4 hours,
Yeah.
we'd probably like stop for lunch.
Yeah.
Stop for some rations and just
Yeah.
giving people's legs a rest because we're walking over like icy-ish terrain and
For
going
4
through
hours,
water.
I'd say.
Check people's boots, maybe hang them up next to a fire to keep things dry, let
Yeah.
people warm up for a minute just to reset our systems, that kind of thing. So about
Hell
4
yeah.
hours deep, I would say, halfway through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
about 4
so you
hours.
guys you're traveling through this kind of long, winding stream. There are other bits that are coming into it, other places of water kind of feeding into this one. There are points where the water kind of like pools up in a section and then continues on through another stream. And it's winding like crazy. So like there's some points where you're definitely walking in the same direction that you were before, and others where you're basically have lapped back like about 10 minutes and then you have to go the other direction again. So there's a lot of winding, a lot of back and forth, a lot of turning. Those with torches and lights, or the torchberries, of which there are plenty, kind of lining the sides, and then also the sun roots hanging from the ceiling, pretty much keep you in the light for the most part. I would say easily enough, you guys are able to kind of find a wider kind of section that's a little bit higher off from where the stream has been cutting into the ice. And there is where you would take your short rest. You guys, once again, do you guys build a fire? And you said you were putting boots over the fire?
I'm just saying, for if anyone had like waterlogged boots or wet clothing or whatever, or at least even if it's just to like reset their body temperatures because we've been walking in the freezing cold for 4 hours, it would be, I would assume we would scout out our safety before we started building a fire with those that can see instead of just building a fire in the middle of nowhere. But yes, yeah. The idea is to build a small fire for people to be able to warm up around.
Bold of him to assume that we didn't.
So those who are acting in a more, the guard role, I would like you to roll me a perception check as you get onto this this flat.
Oh my god, it happened.
Wow, what a good roll.
It happened. I finally rolled double digits.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You gonna give us a roll here, Felix?
Guarding? I can't see shit. I'm blind.
Oh, true.
So I'm not taking up scouting roles. I'll guard the people that I can see, but I'm not scouting.
Sure. Hill, you notice something on the ground.
Hmm?
It's not ice and it's not dirt. It's a little sticky.
Is it shit?
What's she doing here? She's from the last campaign.
Do you reach down and try and like touch it?
Hell no.
Yeah, gotta stop touching things, guys.
No.
Do you have a light with you so that you can see in color, or is it still in black?
Oh, she has a lantern. Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's got the lantern out, and she's gonna go ahead and like move it closer to the ground where it seems to be sticky.
Huh?
Welcome back. Oh my god.
Why is this weird woman touching me?
I'm stepping on her. I'm so sorry.
You notice on the ground, it looks like little tiny stalagmites of ice, but it's like a slush almost. And it like sticks to itself, and it's like stringy in certain places.
Gross.
Ew.
But
I need someone
again-
to take a look at this. There's something on the floor, and I'm not entirely sure if it's organic.
What? I'll come over and take a look.
Can I roll for nature on that?
yeah, go ahead.
What are
Okay.
you looking
I
at?
would say, Vinny, you
Look
can
at
do
my
the same.
juice.
Nat 20!
I don't think you needed me, but I'm here for moral support.
Another Nat 20!
Oh
Crazy.
shit.
We know. And we're petrified.
Vinny kind of dips his hand in. He takes a little lick. Oh, that. Do you? I'm just. Would you actually do that, Vinny?
Yeah,
You licking it?
Sure.
You're a psychopath.
Yeah,
no.
you dip your hand in. You take a
He's a
lick.
geologist.
You've tasted that before.
Is it good or is it bad?
that a snow cone?
Maybe tastes a little like dusty. I'm trying to
Alright,
remember where you've tasted this before.
Brother, where
I
are you
spit it
sticking your
out while-
tongue, you weirdo?
I spit it out
Was
while I'm
it-
thinking about it.
Was it in the library? Maybe.
I was taking gum
It
from
could
the
have been
underside of
in the
desk.
forest,
PS3 fan exhaust.
and then it hits you.
Oh.
In the attic of the library, where you found the book.
Hmm.
You got cobwebs in your mouth.
Oh, fuck.
This is what that tastes like.
We're in Baldur's Gate
Hey.
3, Act 1. These are face spiders. Oh, man.
Fuck.
Hey, Pill.
This is spider web, isn't it?
Okay,
Yeah.
I know he's not here, and I know this is meta knowledge, but would Dino have anything to investigate or say about the fact that this is webby?
Webby.
He
Webby.
would.
Was
I
his
just
spider
know that
senses
he
be
would, and I
tingling?
hate that he's not here for it. And I also know next week and the week after are both anti-Drew weeks for when he said he definitely can't show up. But I know we're like meta knowledge what his subclass is, so I feel like he would know what this is.
Well, what are you talking about?
Nothing.
We'll just say Dino knows. As well.
Yeah,
And he's
Dino
just
knows what
nodding in
this is,
agreement to
but-
everything you two say. Yeah.
He's just right behind us. And it's just like,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
shit.
Y'all
I
are
just
right.
assume as a dwarven man, he's got his arms crossed.
He's so short that he just creeps up behind us and scares us, and he's like, "Yeah, you're right, guys." And it's like, "Oh, fuck, dude, where'd you come from?"
Hey, you know, that's some weapon right there.
Yeah.
I seen a cobweb or two in my time.
Yeah, I seen a web or two.
Yeah.
I seen one of those.
Anyways,
Hey,
God,
I'm
it sounds like you're
webbing you.
spitting a bit more. I said a cobweb with two in it. In
yeah,
my
a cobweb a huck tour in my
I seen a
time.
cobweb or two in my time. Hey, all right. I know what that is.
Seen a cobweb here, cobweb there. Don't ask where I've seen my cobwebs, okay?
When I went to,
It's none of your
my
business.
mother's house, there were a whole bunch. It was great.
Cleaned out my great aunt Lucy's attic one time. Cobwebs everywhere.
Why you gotta bring Great Aunt Lucy into this?
Hey,
what's
you
Yeah,
asked.
what'd she ever do to you?
what
She's
did
a
you ever fucking
saint.
do to you?
Hey, hold on.
He's a saint.
Bless her soul. It
Hey,
was after
bless
she was
her fucking
dead.
soul. That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, thank you. Amen. Can proceed, Mr. Dungeon
Anyways.
Master.
Yes, so both of you recognize that this is
Hello.
spider webs.
We are going
Pills
to
specifically, as you kind of look at it a bit more, you see these like long strands that are kind of overlapping with each other.
That's fine.
Yeah. What do you guys do as you make this realization?
I'm going to need everybody to ready a lit torch. You're going to want fire here. Because this is web.
So we're going to set it all on fire?
Why
No,
not?
no.
I'm
The ice
sorry,
hasn't
I don't
melted
think I need to
before.
be intelligent to know that that's probably a bad idea that'll piss off whatever made the web.
I don't think.
Oh,
anyone's
I'm
got
sorry.
the-
Do you want to get stuck in the web?
Are we at an impasse? It's either go through the web or don't? Because I thought we were alongside a river where we could walk in water beside the web.
Well, this is like a outcrop, and then the river continues on.
Right, so we can continue along the river and not have to web the shit out of ourselves.
Okay, but whatever made this web is probably nearby. They may not be in the web, but you are going to want some fire if you run into the web.
Colvis, if you don't mind, can you please look through your book to find out what makes webs? Down here.
Booter.
What? But a type of spider, hopefully?
I
You
guess
have a
you don't
fucking
like all the
almanac!
Pill's doing like the haughty, like arms crossed.
Hey,
brow
all I
furrow,
know is
eyebrow
in
up, like,
real life, there are types of plants that can mimic spider webbing, okay? I want to be clear. There's also a possibility this
We're
isn't
in a
hostile
cave.
spiders.
I know. Pill's just being a twat.
I know.
She's like, I know what
Oh, yeah.
this is.
Oh, Felix is just saying the
Shut
last
up.
time we fucking touched shit, this is bad, and you guys want to start setting fire to stuff down here.
I didn't
Like,
say set it on fire. I said be ready.
that's fair. I'm just saying. I'm asking Colvis to look in the book.
Do you look through the book, Colvis?
I do look through the book.
Give me
And
an
that's how we're
investigation
looking by
check
the book.
as you're flipping through the pages.
The webs could end up crazy.
Thank you.
With a
So
13,
glad you do.
it's a bit hard because it's just, the light is changing and, different factors like that. You're flipping through and you're pretty sure you look at every page. There's talk of cave spiders, but they're small. And they make proper webs. Nothing like this weird kind of slush, like ice mix of web that's on the ground here.
Spider yetis.
This abominable spiders.
The book says nothing of
Betties.
spiders.
Spiders. Can't say that in 2026.
So it's not a cave spider.
Okay, can we do a little, hey, you guys are sciencey, can you do a little experimentation? If this is slushy and cold, will it even catch fire?
Do we have a fire going already or no?
I would assume we made
We have
one.
torches.
Yeah, so we have torch. Yeah, everyone
You haven't
came
made
in
a
with
fire
torches and lanterns. I mean, isolate some
Yeah,
and see if
I'll
it can catch
fucking
fire,
take
but
a-
don't.
I'll take a.
Yeah, don't go straight to the ground into the source. Take a little bit of it up and then do it.
You can take what is on my boots.
Sure, I'll take what's off of her boot.
Thanks.
She just holds
I
her
will.
foot up
Sticky.
and lets you light it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's cold. And
Straight.
It's damp.
Yeah, it's wet.
Because you kind of like have it. It's like gooped on your hand. Yeah. You like bring the torch near it.
It's gonna be living web or some shit.
Oh.
You notice as you bring the torch closer to it that it is small, tiny pieces of ice and water droplets, kind of all mixed together in actual spider web. It looks like it's wet. You hold the fire under it and it just causes the water to melt and evaporate.
It's just fucking water hitting the fire.
If,
Yeah, it's not looking like it's gonna burn.
if the undermelt is something that appeared after some sort of something, is it not possible that webs could persist from before everything got frozen? Webs do not have a lifespan?
Yes.
We can be cautious.
Unknown.
How much of an outcropping, like how big of an outcropping is this? Like if we take, 10 steps deeper into the outcropping, are we going to walk into it? Like if we see far enough like that they can see a wall of the outcropping and there's nothing like sitting right in front of us?
Yeah, just doing a scan. Vinny probably sees the most. It doesn't look like there's any... I mean, there's like some caves that go off in some different directions, but that's not anything different than what you've seen already. But there's nothing kind of like sitting in the middle. No like mound of mysterious whatever.
I say we just follow the water. I don't think we deal with.
I think we just leave it. Do we want to continue on for like a... Is everyone okay to continue another hour before our break? Push ourselves a tiny bit? Just until we feel more secure where we're stopping?
Yes?
It's fine with me.
Good. Because if you're cautious, I don't think we should stop here then. And build a fire and risk danger. Franklin is talking in
Can
his
we keep
sleep.
going?
His mouth is just bah, 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 bah.
You're a good boy.
I'm talking to customers.
Why'd I kill well guy?
Yeah.
He's
But-
a king.
So yeah, I would say I would the suggestion is to keep moving for another hour because this is probably maybe a bad place to stop.
And Pill will be careful to not step at any more of that slushy web.
Cautious hour. I would say Felix
Are you
walks
guys
this
moving
hour
at
with
a
his
slowed pace?
I mean, we
I
already
don't
have
think
a
it would be out of
crowd.
the
We
question.
might as well, but can we get an entire crowd of people to sneak along a riverbed for an hour? That's what I'm
Fucking
saying. Like, I
stealth
feel like
check
if we
for
just
Well, it's
keep...
as fast as the front lead, the lead of
Yeah,
the
I mean,
group,
I would say we just we're walking. We're not like running. We're not like crouch walking. I'd say we're just walking, but I'm gonna keep my weapon drawn. I think for this next hour, my rapier is in hand.
Sure thing.
But yeah, I
The
don't.
person that has the special orc detecting sword, it starts glowing.
Or?
There's
Excuse
orcs
me?
down here, not spiders. Yeah.
Nice.
No.
Who the fuck has that? What?
No one. It's a Lord of the Rings joke.
You Bilbo Baggins?
Sting.
Got it.
Bilbo Baggins is with
Yeah,
us?
Bilbo. That's one of the nobles over here, actually.
Oh my god.
From Bag End, he came to watch the demonstration. What's up, Bilbo?
Holy
You only noticed him
shit.
before? I thought we were all being chill.
Yeah.
Dude, I wasn't
I
paying
didn't want to
attention.
fangirl or anything, but he's been here the whole time.
It's like
No.
the footage of Justin Timberlake getting a DUI.
Excuse me, Mr. Baggins.
That's when Bilbo's like, fuck, the ring's gone. That's how they did the dispel magic. She went
Oh
invisible.
my God.
Shit.
My ring!
It's like a Family Guy cutaway.
Yeah. But anyways.
You guys walk for about 10 minutes
Okay.
before you spot another outcropping. The same type of material, same kind of shape too. This time along the walls you see clumps of something.
Oh, they're spider eggs.
Hold on. Like you said, they don't have to have an age. It could just be there.
Well, we don't know what the clumps of something are, but the last time that everyone who went ahead started touching things.
Their bodies.
Guys, we don't.
Okay,
Don't look at
okay. You go look, you don't touch until you can tell us what you see.
I'll go look.
I want to look.
All
Oh
right,
my God, I want to look.
I'll
You can look. You can look, but you can't touch.
I am looking.
You guys are
look.
walking on the web to go look at these clumps that are on the wall.
I do not want to walk on the
You
web.
guys wanted to look. You're so
I do
adamant
not
about
want to.
looking.
I do not want to look. I
Can
do
I-
not want to look.
Can I look from where we are?
Give me an investigation check.
Give
I
me a
want to throw
long
my
distance
torch
gander.
at it.
Give me a long distance gander, yeah.
Long distance
limb.
investigation check.
But one
My
more
long
at
distance
disadvantage.
gander's not great.
Disadvantage, he
Oh,
said.
one more? Shit.
Yeah.
Watch me. Nat 20 this. Ah.
So
So
11.
better. But limb.
9/11.
9/11. You know what's worse than a worm in your apple?
6,
9/11.
7. Oh.
Oh, God.
It's really hard to see from where you are at the distance that they are into this alcove. It is colorless to you.
Mm-hmm.
They're all different types of shapes. Some are circular, some are a little bit more oblate.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah.
That's kind of really all you can make out.
Yeah.
Eggs
Yeah,
or
that makes
wrapped
sense.
up bodies.
They look like pigs in a blanket because they're people.
People or eggs. Or both.
No, we don't
Porque no
know
las
for
dos.
sure.
Porque no los dos.
What
Alright,
language
well,
is that,
everyone-
Felix?
Is part...
That's
AJ,
Elvish.
I'm so sorry.
Elven.
Is part of Dino's kit that he's not affected walking over webs?
I don't know. Maybe.
I actually have no idea. I genuinely, that's not even meta knowledge. I genuinely don't know. I'm just thinking of that one pair of boots you get in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3 that says, like, you're immune to difficult terrain from webs. So I don't know if that's like a class feature or if that's just in those pair of boots or what. I don't know. I'm just like, God, it's like I know that Dino could say so much right now and he's not here.
I miss Dino.
We miss you, Dino. We miss you, Zook.
What do you guys do?
God, Zook would go fucking poke it.
Zook would straight up poke it.
He'd straight up poke it.
Just pill, take her gun, and shoot one.
No, because that's noise down echoing chambers. That's a terrible idea. Oh God, no.
I just laughed in the way that makes nothing but a squeak. I don't think my fucking mic picked it up.
No, it didn't, and I wish it did.
Oh my god.
God, Gruga would touch
Amazing.
it too. Ugh,
Oh, they would totally be
they would
touching it, but
totally
really-
touch it.
They would
Maybe,
touch the butt.
maybe this is the universe telling us just keep going. Don't touch it.
Maybe we do keep whale.
For the record, this was the metamorphosis path.
Is this?
Yes.
Oh.
This could be not spiders, but cocooning type shit. Like something's evolving and going to emerge. Yeah, underground moth
so
creatures.
right.
It's Mothman.
Oh,
Mothman.
Yeah.
I want to meet Mothman.
This was metamorphosis.
That's pretty
The
crazy, guys.
safe path
Jeez.
was the other path.
Oh man.
What did he say?
Damn, that would be so fucking crazy, guys.
Guys, it's the metamorphosis path. The safe path we decided to skip.
I do have those.
Why would we do
Metamorphosis
that?
can mean a lot of things.
It can.
Why
It could
would we-
mean that our whole lives change because all of us are dead.
Why would we do that?
I mean, hey, at least it's not
I
as
think we
bad.
just
Hopefully, it's not as bad as the not overcoming obstacles path.
Plot twist, they converge.
Probably. I mean, if all water leads to the subglacial sea, then likely they converge is just what we run into on the way. It's like it's literally like adventure logic in like other campaigns, live campaigns you can watch where you roll like a d20 and then what you roll determines what happens on that travel. You know, like it's in campaign settings of like possible encounters.
Unfortunately, Pill is logical. She would not touch the butt.
I just think the farther we go down here, the worse it's gonna get.
I think we're just gonna keep seeing more and more.
And I think if we just keep passing them, like we're not the stupid people in a horror movie, we'll be fine. Because the stupid people in a horror movie would walk right up to it and be like, "What is this?" Full hand-on touch. Then it fucking gets them.
And then we see the lady who left, and it's her, and she died on the way.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. It was a trap all along.
She's
AJ set for us.
she's
We
the
couldn't,
oblong
we couldn't
one.
resist.
She's in the oblong one. Couldn't dispel those webs.
Dispel this.
Dispel this, nerd. I think from my survival instinct is stop fucking touching shit. So we're not going to touch shit. But also, we might just not be able to stop.
Yeah, we may just have to keep on going.
And it's probably going to suck, and it might lead to AJ saying, hey, you guys traveled in cold water for 8 hours. You all take a point of exhaustion. But I'm kind of down for that.
Yeah.
I think I think the best case scenario is not to piss off the spiders.
If the brainiacs are in charge,
Are
we're
there more
going logic.
caverns off of this chamber as well? Or is it just the things
all
on
the
the wall?
caverns are all the caverns are lined with this web, like around.
But I mean like, okay, so you said we got to like an outcropping. Is that outcropping just a wall, or are there more tunnels from the outcropping? Like, is it follow the water?
They
okay.
are lined with web.
Okay. Yeah, guess what? We're not fucking touching them because shit's gonna come out of those webs. Out of those little fucking tunnels. Well, I'm not touching it. It'll be swarms of spiders. Or like, I think it is best advised if we keep going, and I know I said that last time, and then we traveled for another hour, or another 10 minutes, but I say we make it until someone tries to say that they can't anymore. Or all of this clears up.
You will not find arguments from me. I can keep going.
Nerds?
Yeah.
I mean, magic people, you're all cool with that? Okay. We keep going.
Good idea.
I'm so
Keep on
glad
trucking.
that I'm going to touch it. People aren't here. Oh, thank God. And Noah, I respect the shit out of you not touching it.
Hey man, I'm a different person this time around.
Vinny's tasted those webs. He knows better.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Vinny's like, ew, that's gross.
Icky.
Yeah, we'll
Okay, DM, how far do we get?
you continue walking. Every about 10 minutes or so, there's another alcove. And I would assume you make the same decision. You just keep passing.
Are they getting worse?
Are they the same?
Because the second one was worse than the first.
Are they getting bigger?
Some of them are kind of the same as the second one you saw. Some of them have nothing in them, just
Cool.
the web. But it's a very So it's not particularly a gradient. Like it's
Do
worse.
any of us have a general understanding of spider-like creatures and their nesting habits?
No.
Like, would anyone be able to roll some kind of, like, do you think anyone would even be able to chance the roll that could possibly have this knowledge based on their character backgrounds?
Anyone who has had like a formal education, maybe.
Yeah.
Salil
Yeah.
absolutely has had a formal education.
Yes, I have.
What would she roll?
I'd say history check.
History?
Yeah.
Would that be
If you
open to pill as well?
yes.
Okay. We don't know
Salil,
about spiders.
Yes.
you don't have much experience with spiders firsthand.
Nope.
But as you see more and more of these chambers, you recall a type of spider that you've read about in a textbook, like an ecology textbook or a book on insects, that kind of thing. About spiders that wait for their prey and then bounce and attack
Don't fucking touch it.
by laying web down and feeling the vibrations through the web. They know when to come out and attack.
Gotcha.
And the thing is, if we fucking touched it on the first chamber, we would have had to do that multiple chambers in a row. If we didn't learn our lesson for the first time. But,
Soliel is going to turn to Felix and then be like,
I do remember a very long time ago reading in a book. I can't even remember which one it was, but about spiders. In particular, ones that are clever in the sense that they wait for you to come to them by touching the webs or something to that effect. So probably best that we try to avoid touching it. Any of these.
we keep going. We don't stop until we're in an outcropping with no web. And if
Yes.
that means we have to exhaust ourselves, we exhaust ourselves.
Yes.
Unless you all want to fight a bunch of spiders.
No.
Nope.
No,
Keep going.
No. 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 Not particularly.
Good. We keep going.
All right.
I'd say we make it as like by the time we would have hit 8 hours of travel, or do we run out of them?
You get to a point, so this is after the hour,
Mhm.
and you still don't find any plain outcropping to rest. So you continue forward. I would say another hour goes by, and over the past 10 minutes, the sound of rushing water has grown louder.
We move towards where the water... It does... Does the water that's beside us look like it's picking up speed?
Water is both getting deeper, and it is picking up speed around you.
Do we have ground to walk on that isn't webbed on the sides of the water? Or can we...
It's becoming less and less,
Okay.
but
Like
for
we're
the time being, yes.
losing ground, or the web is receding?
You're losing ground, and the web is encroaching into the space.
So the webs are getting deeper and deeper and deeper the
Mhm.
farther we go.
It's gonna end up a choice between we're swimming or we're fighting a spider. Or many spiders.
I would rather fight spiders at the end of all of this than have encountered it at the beginning and had to turn around. Because no matter what, this final confrontation was likely going to happen. It's just how much we fucked ourselves up along the way. So I don't think we should all fucking swim. I think we should try to stay
It's not
on the
swimming.
absolute edges of the river as much as possible.
We still have everyone, right? The entire.
Yeah, have we,
crew?
I mean, I have the list. We
haven't
haven't lost
lost any.
anyone. Yeah, okay.
Just somebody disappears off the end. Whoops.
Head crab or not head crab? The fucking
Spider just drops down.
whatever the fucking pods that sit on the ceiling that suck you up in Half-Life.
Oh, fuck those things.
Barnacles?
Yeah, something like that.
There's no place to okay. Zook, Pill, do you two mind going off a short ways ahead and keeping yourself safe just to see if you can see something? I know you're both capable. I've seen you both move rather quickly, deftly. Would you be able to go ahead in a more of a scouting position than the way we've been traveling? I'd assume Zook would be all for it, but
Yeah, Bill's gonna be the voice of reason here, though, and be like, and if we need help, and we call.
don't go too far ahead. I'm not talking like...
No, we're not going to finish the cave alone. But no, if we go ahead and we need help, you will follow?
Oh, absolutely.
Hmm.
I'm getting everyone
Inside
who's still alive in here out. Did you say insight check?
Yeah.
Persuasion.
Sir, I'm gonna roll persuasion or deception to the GM, and only you get to know.
That's fair.
Yes.
I don't even know what I rolled. I don't get to see the number in a blind GM roll. I don't know how that works. I needed a private GM roll, not a blind GM roll. I clicked the
He
wrong
seems
one.
very forthright.
I have no idea what I rolled.
She'll
It's
nod at
literally,
him
I
then.
didn't realize there was a difference between private GM roll and blind GM roll. I just clicked the one that had no eyes, thinking, oh, okay, no one else will be able to see it. I can't see it, which means, hey, that's a tool you get to use, AJ. You can make us roll shit that we don't get to see.
Like, we don't even know if we
Yeah,
get to do
I have no idea what I just rolled.
All right, she'll nod at him, and she's staring you directly in the eyes, like you are looking back at big, completely black eyes.
I am torch in one hand, rapier in the other. Like, have I not been, like, come on. I saved both of your asses in that tunnel. And he gives, you know what? He gives Pill a look of like, I know that you know that I know.
Yeah.
And I'm keeping my mouth shut, so you gotta trust what I'm fucking saying to you right now. And it's just like one of those...
And she'll just like roll her eyes, just gives him a nod. And her and Zook will move forward.
I'm thinking like 20 to 30 feet ahead just to like warn of danger so we can keep all the civvies back if we need to, instead of having an entire group of people get mauled.
Yeah, instead of feeding spiders,
Yeah.
you know.
So, as you guys march forward, the two of you, Zook and Pill, out front. There are rolls that I would like you to make, but I would like Hida to be here for them to be made.
Hell yeah.
So, as Pill and Zook are out front, and the rest are struggling through the water in the back, just 15 to 20 feet behind, surrounded by caves and webs. That is where we will end tonight's session.
Thank God the people who would have poked it weren't here. Oh my God.
Homie goes, damn, you've really
Grega,
grown.
hi! How was your trance?
Yeah, fell asleep.
That's fine. Hey, you know, we
Made
used your card pulls.
We
Oh my
figured out what they
God.
mean.
Yeah, we didn't. We took the metamorphosis path, which is the one that the lady's footprints disappeared in, and now we're in a
Yes.
spider cave.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we didn't take the safe path, and we also didn't take the you're not overcoming obstacles path. We took the metamorphosis one because we wanted to follow the lady as well if she went down this way. And we stopped the people who would have poked stuff from poking stuff, but we're hearing loud rushing water ahead, and also the webs are starting to encroach on our ability to keep moving through here because the water's getting deeper.
Yep.
So, possible encounter, but rolls will need to be made next session.
Possible encounter.
Yeah, possible.
Zook and
Possible.
Bill are
Possible.
gonna be rolling.
Yep. Hey, just take all of your bad rolls this week, turn them into good ones next week.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna do that.
Yeah.
And that's totally gonna happen. And I'm not gonna keep rolling single digits. I'm gonna get
I'll just give you my dice. Don't worry.
So many nat 20s from you guys tonight. Jesus.
Dude,
Oh my
three,
goodness.
That's a lot.
three for Colvis. What is that?
Yeah.
What can I say? The dice just love me.
Bro.
Yeah.
Hot dice.
Anyways, thanks people live in the recording for watching. We'll see you guys again next week. Have a wonderful evening / day / whatever time you're watching this, and we'll see you all later. Bye bye.
Also, if you're watching live, make sure to watch the first hour of the VOD,
the
so you
edit.
know what
Oh
happened in the
yeah,
first
that's a good
watch.
point. Before the okay bye. The first watch of the long rest was recorded, and it will be attached to the VOD, and you'll be able to watch it at the beginning of the recorded video. So if you want to see that watch between Zook, Vinny, and Felix, you'll be able to watch that in the recorded video.
There was
Yes,
a lot of lore. Good
Okay,
luck.
bye.
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 Okay, bye.